Hello, what's up everyone? Oh, loud maybe? Let's get the YouTube shadows up. Alright, perfect. Everything's good. What's up everyone? How we doing? Valorant? Yeah, bit of Valorant. I mean, honestly, maybe, I think I'll be able to play after this as well. Depending on how long the final goes. Best of 5, then maybe we can persuade Mini to duo or something. Double Valorant, yeah, maybe. This game changes? It's mixed gender, this one. I think both these teams are 3 and 2. So yeah, we'll check this out. I'm still waiting to see if I can stream 10 Invitational this weekend. Should be good. I'm pretty sure we'll get the rights. That'll be fun as well. Hello Lexi, how we doing? Dude, I'm definitely ill today, man. I feel like my head feels fuzzy today. Head feels fuzzy, my throat's a little erect. Surely the cure is Valorant. Your boss is in meetings with their bosses? Love that. Don't have to do anything for a bit. What are we thinking? Little delay? Feels like a little delay. What's up? How we doing? What's up, Too Old? How we doing, mate? How close are you to the office, Lexi? This final's in Paris Games Week, right? I've done a how many Paris Games Week have I done? 3 or 2? 3 maybe? Thoughts on Gen G? It's an overall downgrade, let's be honest. The main worry that I have is... Actually, I have like 2 worries, I guess, and it's not massively like a worry of them being like a decent team, because they're going to be a decent team, but I think it's just Foxy 9 on Sentinel, his anchoring is something they need to work on. I think on attack he's very good, but anchoring seems a bit odd, or like something that he has to work on. And then the second thing is getting Yeoman when you already have Munchkin is odd. They have less firepower, and I think losing Lakia, I think they were always gonna gain firepower, but somehow they have got less firepower. But I still think the team could be really good. So, but I think it's just that's like my only concern, really. I guess is that. Spruce Tree, thank you so much as well. This is the 2. You do your little records. These are the 2 260 plus stream streakers. Spruce Tree and Pretense, thank you both of you. Spruce, thank you for doing the gifted as well. Emp. Thank you, EMP as well, thank you. Emp, Matt Lager. 353 with the Prime, thank you for the 6 months. Yeoman doesn't have firepower. He has, okay. He has an okay amount of firepower, but it's like... It's probably on the same levels as Lakia, I would say. That's probably the thing. And then you would say that Foxy 9 doesn't have as much firepower as Meteor, so they lose firepower. Like, Yeoman's not exactly a crazy fragger. Let's be straight honest. He does okay fragging. And a lot of times that's tier 2 as well. So it's interesting. But that's like my only concern. But again, in a right environment, and maybe doesn't have to Maybe he doesn't have to focus as much as IGLing. Maybe he can frag heavy. Jules, how we doing? Thank you so much for that as well, bro. What is the new Liquid roster? I don't even know what's been announced at the moment. I can't even say what's... I don't even know what's like officially announced. I don't want to say anything yet. You can't say that when he's IGLing. Yeah, and but that's all we have to go off of, so we kind of can. Right? This goes back to the whole super team conversation we were talking about the other day, and like why Heretics won a super team last year, and like the whole Mimi conversation is that for it to be a super team, it has to be like proven talent, and Yeoman, and like you have to go off of what you've seen, what you've seen already proven. And Yeoman, we've only seen him IGLing, so we don't know how his actual fragging is. That's a question mark. You have pumps for the 10? I'm asking for it, so hopefully. Yo, hello mate. What do we have for dinner? We had spicy noodles today. Spicy noodles. I'm trying to flush whatever illness this is. Again, I say illness is I feel great, but not as good as normal. It's a real minor thing at the moment. Talked about the MIBR Aspas stuff. I mean, it's a good pickup for them. It'll be interesting to see how the team actually, like, how they do. It'll be interesting to see how everyone kind of ranks them, because at the end, MIBR looked alright. And then, what's the rumors? Aspas and Nozwa, right? Could actually be a pretty decent team. I don't know how they got him, man. He must have got a crazy contract, like... I don't know enough about MIBR, but I didn't think they had, like, insane amounts of money. So I guess they probably went down a contract route of just like big percentages of in-game skins and stuff. Fnatic Aspas. Fnatic would have just kept Durka if they had money. I've seen Sunset in game yesterday. Yeah, we played it a little bit yesterday. It's interesting. It's definitely Cypher is definitely worse over towards B now. Holding back side looks a little bit stronger, but then people are just gonna plant under. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. E main's pretty hard to hold off. I think at the moment, I don't know. I'm pretty chamber pilled. I think chamber's pretty good at the moment. Vice wall over towards B is probably pretty legit. Killjoy maybe could be alright now, especially against Gecko stuff if they're trying to plant in the corner. Molly's at the back. See. Rumors are saying that Aspas gets to pick the players. Dude, how much money are they spending then? Like, honestly. Sounds like a crazy amount of money. But I think, okay, well, he's going to get Nozwa then, because he said he wanted to play with him again. I don't know, I think they could build a pretty legit team. I wonder if they're getting, like, a little bit nervous of 2027, and the fact that, Riot are going to reevaluate who's in their league. So I see a lot of teams this year spending money. Flo, how we doing, Flo? Damn, yeah, we changed our name properly. Appreciate you, Flo. Love the Prime, man. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks for everything as well. Jaws as well with the gifted. Thank you for doing that also, Jaws. There you go, Fio. We got Fio and Flo. See that DOS9 rumored to go to Boom? Dude, this guy's a lot of talk behind him. I don't really know much about him. He's from Kazakhstan, right? There's only like 2 players really. It's him and Sultan, right? Are like the 2 main ones. I don't know anything about the guy, so I can't really talk about him. You'd assume Fraud is a decent amount of input. Yeah, they're probably building it together. Again, Fraud is a proven legit coach who has been in teams that has discovered the meta before other teams. or something that is like very strong before other teams. So you mix that with some good players. MIBR probably, maybe they won't get underrated just because it's Aspas, but you might be able to build something pretty good. Yeah, I kind of have full faith in Fraud, to be honest. MIBR is pretty rich. Yeah, I never really know with them, to be honest. They used to spend a lot on CS, right? Any idea when the match is starting? 10 minutes ago, but it's Paris Games Week, and this event always has something crazy that happens on it. Paris Games Week was the event where I was at the event where that French team were caught cheating. Kukli, KQ. What's that guy name? That guy's name? KQLY. Kukli. That was a mad LAN. He was just cheating at it. I remember watching that LAN, like me and Eamon, the guy that is manager for Liquid Valorant. We were there watching the final in the crowd because we were working on the Call of Duty booth. I just remember this guy getting like jumping no scopes and stuff like that, and it was mental. The thing that was also mental is in the group stages, one of the French teams was losing a round, and me and Eamon were watching it. It's like in a little separate area, and this was like old school LAN. We saw one of them go up to the it's not called a router. What's the thing that goes into a router? Switch? We saw them pull the power out of the switch after they lost like the first 2 kills, and they had to reset the round. It was crazy. The French LANs were wild back then. He's a non-French player. I'm not going to call him out. But he still plays on top teams. But it was wild. I remember me and Eamon just watching him, just like, what the hell is he doing? It was against, it might have been against Weber's team. Whatever Fragmasters was back then. Munchkin's a good IGL. Munchkin's a very good IGL. Potter can fix Yay. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I don't want to judge too much from... That team sounded like it was a bit of a nightmare anyway. In terms of Bleed. I wouldn't judge too many people from Bleed. Because even like, I know the coach gets a lot of stick, but even if you looked at all of the stuff that Bleed were doing in the actual qualifiers, like Bleed had some really cool stuff. So, yeah, I don't want to judge too much from that actual year of Bleed. But yeah, I have faith in Ye. Dude, I know that maybe he doesn't want to play Chamber, but the Chamber is very legit at the moment, and you're getting some good Chamber good Chamber maps. I would at least put him on a few of them.
And they made the longest run possible that you could have done, starting in that upper.
That's taking a break from competing. Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess he had trials on some of these teams, so they didn't go for him.
Yeah, made like triple the amount of roster changes as well. I mean, G2 didn't.
Rashi's hinted at EG. Dude, it could be a pretty good team that no one was thinking would be that good. What's the current EG rumor? Because you're saying Crashy's Yay, and then who would you keep in that team? Superman did good. You would probably keep Nature, like IGL wise, and then you keep Derek, or because Derek did really good. Sim, Nature, Derek, Yay, Superman. Sim, Yay, Derek. Sim? Why is Sim not registering in my brain?
That crowd has some energy behind it.
Who did Sim used to play for?
They have that much with the amount of people out there. There they go. They got the energy, and G2. I think the expectation here is, well, at least from what I've seen from a lot of people say, easy 3-0. But
ESM.
GX, I mean, that lower round,
He's not the Neon.
bracket run
Is he the Neon?
to get the whole way here, like we were saying before, a couple of roster changes in that lower bracket. Purpo came in for a match, then he was gone. Smurf
Oh, chat. Who's the other
Naz
cracked
ended up
guy that was in
coming
TSM?
and
I thought that didn't they have like a
they ended up
17-year-old that's
out.
cracked? Who's
Purpo,
7?
Westside,
Am I thinking
and
the right
Toronto
team? I
in
feel like I'm
with Jolina
fully
and
wrong.
Miori now, and obviously not having Miori
Okay,
on
7's
stage,
in that team as well.
not
Isn't it like 7 was like
for
the main
GX
guy and then
overall,
Sim's pretty
and
good?
some new land faces as well for GX. So a lot of first times maybe for GX here against G2.
That is for sure, but heading straight into this map, Vito, G2, they actually look to ban out that Ascent in the Abyss comes
7,
in
really? So
next
Sim's better
for
than
that
7 you guys are
one.
rating?
I
Interesting.
think it makes
I felt
sense
like when I
to see the
watched
banning
them,
of the
it
Ascent.
was always
If
7 that
GX
stood out the
is such a
most.
good
But
map
yeah, I'm
for
just,
them.
well, honestly,
But when we're
I only probably
looking
watched
towards
like,
the
what,
first
2 best of 3s from
three
them this year?
maps in
I can't
this
really
pick
talk.
ban, Lotus, Bind, Haven, we're starting off extremely strong for the likes of G2.
Sim's a banger? Oh, really? Okay. I probably need to watch more then.
Coming in, no surprises there. If we
So,
do
chat,
go
what
to
role
map
was Sim
5,
playing?
will be on Sunset, which G2, I mean, if you look at any map in the tournament so far, G2 have not really had any problems. The only
Duelist.
team that took them to a map 3 were Army.
What role was...
So, you know, getting out that
I think I'm
Ascent
just
seems like the
confusing
only
Sim
map
and
ban
7.
here that you could go for if you were G2 against GX. If you're really trying to isolate them, banning out the Ascent makes sense with how good GX have been on that map.
Dude,
But
does that
everything
roster
else, I
not sound
think,
pretty
really
good then?
Kind of up on a coin toss for GX as to whether or not you'll be able to handle G2 on any of the maps in front of us.
That's the thing. You look towards the first 3 maps, like I was talking
Lotus,
about.
Bind, Haven.
Has
All right.
not worked out very well for the likes of GX throughout the Spotlight series. It was 7-13.
Jinx, Phoenix, and
both
Forsaken's
against
Neon.
Koi
They could
and
run it back.
BBL,
I think double
where we
duelist
also
is
saw them
pretty
running
open
that
at the moment.
Very odd triple duelist comp, no initiator at
It
one
depends,
point.
and
So
then
I'm
what?
curious to see what the
Depends, because you kind of have to
adjustment
do a
is gonna be
solo
there on the side
initiator,
of
and they've pretty
GX
much
in this
wrecked
plan.
the 2
Big
solo
ban,
initiators
again,
that you would
it
go
looking
to that can
very
like
strong there
flex
for
pretty hard
G2.
without you having to
Second
do a
map
lot of
is where I
thinking.
draw my eyes
Right,
on
Gecko,
as well.
Gecko
The
Sky are
fight
like
is
the
gonna
kind
be
of solos
extremely
where
important
you
there
don't
for
have to do
Giantx
too much
pick that
thinking,
up.
but they kind of got
All
nerfed a
things
little
considered
bit,
within
so
that
you
first
might
map.
have to lean
Yeah,
into
I'm
a
curious
fade.
what, the look will
And then
be
you got the
for
flashes from
Westside
Phoenix.
as well on GX. We talked about
Like
kind
double
of
duelist with
switching
fades
up
being the
the
solo
role a little bit,
initiator these
playing a
days
lot
might be
more
alright.
initiator in this particular tournament. But there you go. You have the agent select for the first map up as, well, I was taking a peek at that. But yeah, back to us here on that quick agent select, Ash.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was so fast that I blinked and I didn't quite
So
see
fast that we don't know
everything
what the
that
agents
happened
are.
on that map
Okay, there we
but
go.
Now being able to take a look at this looks a lot more comfortable, I think, on the side of Giantx. You have very different looks at this, though, right? G2, they love to run the double controller situation, and for Giantx, they actually lean
Oppo
again,
Neon.
into that killjoy here as well. It'll be really interesting.
Paper
to
X
see
winning
how
it
this
all.
ends up
There's probably
working out,
some
but I am
good.
loving to see
I think if you're Paper X at the
Yeah, we're about
moment,
to get
and I know they've
started
probably
with
been in the
map
off season
number
leaning
1
pretty
in
heavy
the
into
grand
more
final
like
for the VCT Spotlight Series.
traditional roles
What,
of like
for
info
me, has
sentinel
been
and
a
info
really
initiator,
exciting tournament.
and I
You know,
still
we
think they'll
don't
need that.
see many
But
mixed-gender
I do think they
tournaments
can
that
lean
end
heavier
on
into a
land
double
in
duelist,
all of esports, let
and it
alone
make more
Valorant,
sense
but
than
this
maybe it
has
was
been
making.
a really fun one to follow. I think
Like if I'm
a lot
Paper
of
X,
those
I
game
do
changers
probably
players really
just
stepped up, even from the teams that aren't here.
heavy
And obviously,
lean
from
into
game
Neon.
changers, the ones that are here have shown their stuff.
But I'm a big
And
Neon
obviously,
fade believer. I think
VCT
these two
players
are
on the other
the one.
side here for G2 and GX. We'll get started with this first map. Obviously, have to be on the lookout for.
Yeah, how's this guy been
Vanya
doing?
And Mimi, who has been to many
'Cause
grand finals.
he's
And
kinda-
GX, not as much experience
kinda
on
unreal.
the other side, which just makes the matchup interesting all by itself.
That it definitely does.
Paper X is going to the China event. When is that?
I think
He's
every
decent,
single
yeah.
player able to
Well,
step
Westside
up
puts
back
up
on
crazy
both of
numbers in
these
tier 2.
teams. We've seen the impact from all of them, and kicking things off on the pistol round. This is where we tend to see Giantx shine within the Spotlight
Holy.
series, but Giacomo picking up the first.
That's how we started off.
There you go.
What?
Not a surprise for anybody.
See how long this it takes to sort out the HUD.
First frag. But will be a long
Bet your house on
series
G2.
for sure.
I mean, you should be
It
fine.
will be
Again, I would
interesting
never
to see those
recommend
adjustments
betting your house, but
GX make throughout the series.
they should be winning this.
They really didn't drop much in terms of rounds during the Spotlight Series run. Again, only Carmine Corp really giving them any fits. That was only on a single map. A quick look.
The NC, thank you so much with the sub, man.
Looking
Appreciate that.
around, trying to
The
get more
YouTube membership.
information.
Thank you for the gift that you've done as well.
Slow push towards the B site as Runner takes the advanced position. finds another frag. West side getting that plant. G2 waiting for
Damn, back into the action before we miss anything with Wingman planting. Who would have thought?
I love the information that Jolene is able to get here for GX, though. You know, being able to push up towards top. G2 are aware that they need to clear out this angle.
Wait, they didn't get that kill?
Well for GX. How about that?
I felt like the sheriffs got every single kill, did they not? I think there were 6 kills, they were all from a sheriff.
It's a really nice adaptation there coming out from GX.
DNC, thank you. Finish your O levels, congrats dude, hopefully they went well. Thank you for doing that as well.
From being flooded over in top side of B. But again, Giantx, they've looked quite consistent with their pistol rounds. They've had also great bonus round conversions as well. Now into the anti-eco for them.
Theo, what the hell? Not sure about that advice, Theo.
See how much damage G2 can do at the start. The slow push up for Mound for GX. I think the big thing again, when you're talking about this G2 squad and how excited GX were, not just to play.
Who do you rate better between Trent and Jonah P? Jonah P had a better year last year. I think we've seen some impressive stuff from Trent though in the past as well. They're both legit. Jonah P is crazy consistent. I think that's something that you've always got to consider.
Sure, cards might be stacked against us a little bit, but we can beat this G2 team. Should be no problem. A little bit of damage for G2, but mostly up to snuff here for GX. They will take care of business, dropping 2. A little bit of damage done on the GX side.
Yeah, let's get a full buy round here. How do you think Crystal will perform in tier 1?
It's also kind of wild to see.
Hopefully pretty good. I mean, he frags out heavy for tier 2 and IGLs. He's rooming with GE, right? I think GE, I think it's a budget team, like they're on like a strict budget. I think they did really good considering that. I think roster-wise, budget-wise, they did really good.
Skill set definitely lies more in that duelist, in that ability to be the tip of the spear here.
Yeah, we'll see. You never really know how tier 1 translates into, sorry, tier 2 translates into tier 1. You also got to remember that I would say Pacific 2023 tier 2 wasn't crazy strong when he put up numbers, and then I would say that China tier 2 this year wasn't that strong either. So he's put up pretty good numbers against not the best tier 2 regions at the time. You got to bear that in mind. But I do think that he's a good player. And honestly, I really like the guy, so I hope he does well. Yeah, I guess I'm just saying it's unproven. Yeah, this is one of the big things about having the Viper. You can just fully isolate them here. Dude, the fact they managed to trade out here was actually pretty impressive.
For GX, holding on the site, west side takes another down.
Yeah, they had no right win in this round.
Looking good for GX. They got the spike back. G2 forced out.
Really nice adjustments here coming out from Giantx.
Runner sign for Giantx.
Look at the positioning here right now as well.
I felt, dude, all of the EMEA teams apart from, what are we saying, Fnatic and Na'Vi maybe didn't get an upgrade. And honestly, what we saw from the last split 2 of Na'Vi, it is an upgrade. If we actually go off of like results, it definitely is an upgrade. Because split 2 Na'Vi looked horrendous. So yeah, but most EMEA teams got an upgrade.
Done on him with 30 health left. 1v3 for Mimi. A couple of close ones before during Spotlight Series. Taking a look, got the first one, but took a couple of nicks as well, running out of time.
Come on, Mimi. Someone in chat bet their house on this one, so probably do with this round.
Yeah, Yuri can look for this chance to catch Mimi out, though the turret to provide a little bit of that assistance at the very least. So not making this bonus nearly as comfortable, but Giantx,
I think Safe will be a good IGL. I think so. I just hope that it all. I just hope that it all. That the vibes are good. I think that's going to be a main thing for this team. Like if people start getting a bit too serious, a bit too angry, I could see it snowballing. But from what Bacon says, and Bacon's worked the most with Safe out of the people that I know, He says that he's insanely smart. So
having a great time being here. They're not
as long as he works hard, it should be fine. I think a lot will come down to the coach as well. So,
over scrimming for an event like this.
but it's like what I said on Plat Chat. We're so tainted from NRG looking bad that we don't really know. But you got to look at teams that hadn't had IGLs in the past. They never looked as bad as NRG. NRG's in theory just like a should be once in a blue moon failure.
Point of view, we actually just had the chair stuffed full of Tactibear in replacement of her for this. But it's been really nice protocoling. Look at the space that G2 has now taken on this eco round, pushed all the way out through A.
I hear the footsteps now. GX aware of it, turning quickly.
K-Corp? Ooh, that's true. Actually, you're not wrong with that one. K-Corp didn't look great. And technically, they
were able to get a couple of kills, but
Jesus. I mean, I don't like. I mean, sure. I mean, I respect this, I guess. The push on the eco is some great shots, man.
Or G2 goes in, and I said G2 Brosen. It's because I know Vanya can hit those shots. With
yeah, she's a beast.
It is insane.
Is the
She was flashed there as well. No one's checking that right side.
Dude, game changes pretty soon, right?
What around there from G2?
2 weeks.
Well, Vanya.
I haven't watched much shit G2 goes in, but it feels like they got a stacked team.
You'll see her catch the whole team out so many times, and then
if you were to make changes to Split, what would I do? I think Split's one of the best maps in the game. Honestly, I don't think that we even need to look at Split change-wise.
Really, in all of game changers as well.
And the good thing about Split is there's so many comps that can be played. And I think there's now more comps that could get played as well, because Neon's really good. Deadlock is really good on that map. As much as I think Deadlock is an awful agent, I strongly believe that Split is Deadlock's best map. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential for multiple comps. Were you clear over towards A?
I love this combination to take this rubble control right.
Dude, this wall was so nice, by the way. Popo's wall to just block and make sure they didn't want to push through and couldn't get this kill was great.
Completely off the angle. GX still holding on to the space though at the very least, but you see that spike actually leaning over towards that C side where Mimi is jiggling for a lot of this early information.
Jolena took a little damage. Both teams waiting for that first pick. And G2 happy to hold if they get it. GX will certainly have difficulty.
Oh boy.
Through, but they've spent a lot of time waiting. G2 have shown they're not going to push. They'll sit here for 20 seconds.
I think something's wrong.
GX have to go.
Something's wrong with Westside's PC.
Right up through mound.
Still a molly to delay.
Is it Westside? No, it's Runner's PC, right? Yeah.
G2 are on site. Jogamo pop with the showstopper. Looking and go through.
Yeah, Jogamo's like, what? And I don't think they can reset because they took damage over towards A main before it happened. I think this counts as a legit round. G2 would take this.
Waiting just a little too long to actually go in there right now.
Liralon with the 13 months. Thank you so much, dude. I'm doing alright. How you doing?
But I think we actually have a tech issue from that round that we are going to have to look at.
You don't believe in the safe IGL?
On this stage,
I think I mean it's fully down to the player, I guess. It's fully down to the player and the coaches. I'm trying to think of like Cham, I think of any other team that didn't really have like a proper IGL. You got Paper X, you got Old Liquid.
But GX just,
you got NRG, which was trying new IGL, and then we have K-Corp. Is there any other? This is like 2021. Wait, when did they get an IGL? Kind of 2021 to 2022.
All of a sudden in the driver's seat heading into round
6.
It may have even been the tech issue that was even holding them back.
2023 Sentinels.
So we'll have to wait and hear what is going on stage. But
wait, who is that IGL for this?
I think Giantx, you know, they're looking good. G2, we're seeing a lot of those same protocols that are being thrown out with their utility. I really like how they use back that rubble control.
Yeah, we can include that.
Round when that initial threat was there from.
So what are we saying? The IGLs of unproven IGLs. Oh, I don't know, chat. We could say K-Corp 2024 as well. 2023, 2024. Right?
of the best iteration of a composition for team synergy that we're seeing.
Bacan, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Rex, welcome in.
Switching it up because GX, I think they were hoping that if they waited enough time.
Love that. Thank you, Bacan.
Due to the technical pause granted.
Magnum was the IGL? Yeah, but so this is like what? So this is no real IGL. This is Scream, so play it into IGL. This is Marv, play it into IGL. This is play it into IGL Ethan. And K-Corp was play it into IGL Magnum. So I guess no real IGL is worked, and everyone put into an IGL role is kind of failed. To be fair, when we look at it. Nats. Liquid 2024 Nats.
That's the thing. It's also when you're playing up against.
We've got like what, 4 games though.
Where you also are running that kill
EDG.
as well for G2.
EDG, yeah. EDG was a success.
And then you have
We had, it was nothing. Sorry. I mean, does EDG count?
So it's just a lot
yeah, I guess it does. Nobody had an IGL before, right? DRX, Mako, Stacks. This has actually been done a lot of times, to be fair.
Make their actual site execution a little bit easier.
Well, G2 have been executing in the last few rounds. I think we're about to get right back into the map. So again, thank you guys for your patience. It is a best of 5. It was best of 3s the whole way up until
DRX.
the final today. And we are going to get right back underway with round number 6.
So out of all of these, is it like... honestly, Liquid looked okay with Nats. EDG looked okay. Liquid looked good for like, what, half? Sometimes. We'll put a question mark. Paper X looked pretty good as well in the similar years. Majority of the time it fails, I guess, is what we're saying.
Actually kind of surprised that we don't see
DRX did come 5th to 6th with a team that, honestly, I don't think should have looked that good. So I would say that DRX was probably a success. So maybe it's like a 50-50 chat.
And might be that pivot actually over towards B that we're looking for. So far, the snake bite to delay that push.
I think then it just comes down to, again, the players and the coaches. Is pretty much what it is.
GX kind of getting stuffed again. Just waiting for that moment they know they can go. They might think about leaving B. But no, Util comes out. And a couple of trades. G2 happy to play for the retake. West side will get that plant. All of G2 are
think Paybreaks are happy with Pearl and Split coming back? Yeah. I think they're just happy Lotus is out. Actually, wait, they lost Lotus and Icebox. That is their 2 worst maps.
Oh my gosh, this is a disaster. G2, I don't even think they know how out of sorts GX are. Still gonna be tough to get onto site. Moshpit was thrown out. They can't push immediately on the backside. Mimi actually finding another kill, and G2 wiped the board clean.
Yeah, okay, that B retake looked a lot better this time. That was more players doing it together. Paper X 2021 had Benkai's IGL. That's true. But they looked a lot better once they got rid of the IGL. That's the issue. The firepower diff worked for them.
Otherwise, you would have anticipated they would continue to keep that control over C-Link, which is just so important to deny the ability of the defenders to flood back onto that B side.
It is the 6-man, the Thrash ult. Yeah, the Thrash ult was not the one.
Over towards Rubble, get that Rubble control, allows you to rotate freely over on that B site. That's where most of the action has been so far in the first half of Lotus. This one's going to be a quick read into Rubble again. Purple creating the lane, grabbing that space, and Rubble control belonging to GX. G2 happy to let it happen, though. They have
we got a COVID or something?
Willingly conceded that space. Don't seem to want to contest for it too often. With the last 3 rounds going to them. You can certainly understand why. They've had a strong hold.
Visa issue.
On the back 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, that's a lovely stun, dude. Stuns on stuns. Hey, the dog stun into a neon stun.
Retake situation for G2.
There's a great entry there from Purpo. Valen looking to possibly get the drop on these tree players here, but the flash to go out to deny him that ability to take that swing.
Little pop and Mimi.
Wait, how did that headshot not kill? Was that through Prowler or something? I gotta catch all of the 10 invitational games, hopefully.
And the Killjoy ult will come out.
I'm free for it. I've just asked for the rights.
To sit underneath, Runner may just try to play it before it pops. Runner gone. Valen got it. And now Mimi will go for that defuse. It'll be a quick rush in for GX. And all of a sudden they get dropped. But Purpo comes around. Purpo!
Doesn't really matter. They got the defuse there. I mean, it was nice shots. Good sign for him looking good, but Breamy with the tier 1 again. Thank you for the 5 months, dude.
For Runner to try and get 1 for his trouble of staying in that
In the odd
lockdown.
moment, yeah.
But the rest of the team having
Chat,
to
when
fall
is
back
this agent getting
despite
nerfed next
not
year?
planted in
It's
vision
getting nerfed next year.
of them
There's
as
no doubt
well.
about it. It's just a matter of when.
Really difficult there.
I reckon. I think DMV said on Plaid Chat after Masters 1. I think that's right. That should never. Look at that. Clean from G2. Yeah, they're kind of playing it how they did as normally as well. Just like straight up, just retake all the time.
G2 4 straight rounds here, Ash.
That's the thing. We started up 3-0.
If Paper X didn't change their roles at the Finals 2023, would they have won? Finals of 2023. I'm trying to think back. Dude, I can't even remember that final that well.
Shooting out that turret, forcing GX to be wary of any additional aggression. That also allowed for a very deep alarm bot to be placed there. Mimi just free space controlled.
EG are unstoppable.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird hindsight thing. EG were too good on the day. EG were great that event, and running up to that event. Do you think Chamber will be played more after the TP buffs? Yeah, it's TP buffs and Pearl. Pearl is like one of the best Chamber maps. Is insta push through. This guy has no idea. This was pretty cool. One person distracted. I like the Runner took the instant idea for this as well. Yeah, and he needs to get this kill fast. We got 15 seconds. Oh yeah.
And now this should be a free site here for GX, and Runner continues to push
on
forward,
Wingman.
deny this waterfall.
You get there in time, Wingman?
G2 gonna run right into the guns. Runner getting a little bit of an assist as well. Purpo and Miori get a little bit of action, and Vanya left all by herself in the 1v4. A huge response for GX. They don't let this one get completely out of control.
What's on Kick staying in Vitality? So I imagine the way that it went down is they tried safe IGL with Kicks, and then they tried Sender IGL. And I guess from what they saw, coach and management-wise, it looked better with safe IGL. So, I mean, Kicks is a good player.
Great job taking advantage of the isolated player on G2, and GX execute it perfectly. Love the comeback here and the response. Very easy. Could start losing that momentum to G2.
Someone please leak about Ardis. I don't think he's in a team, mate. I'll put that out there. Unless he's been playing in a different region.
Yeah. It was a really good read there from Runner to make that call to walk through. I think
Pretty sure he's content.
all the pressure that they were putting on that C side, if Valen is popping the Viper's pit there, they are expecting that he is going to be alone on that site. Because it is
Scream had some trials.
He needs to buy kind of that extra time, that extra space to try and force them elsewhere. But a tactical pause now to be called out. We'll see which
Fnatic roster announcement today? Yeah, it's meant to be today.
In the loop, but both these teams right now looking so good.
Almost through it, and I believe probably called, my guess is G2. Just based on how that last round went, but we have seen the tactical timeout happen on the other side after you
Scream would farm this meta.
Okay, we won that round.
Yeah, I think stats-wise, he's the best Phoenix in the world, right?
Just making sure that everybody's on the same
close, because Victor's probably a close second, and then Jing is probably a close third. Stats-wise, Phoenix, I guess.
No problem, and GX with some of the
Yeah, the meta, you could definitely make someone like Scream work.
We're wondering, all right, You figured it out in the lower bracket eventually with this makeup.
How many people play Phoenix?
Players, but is that enough
Depends what year you're in,
to
man.
actually take it to Jogamo and
This year, not many. You got like 2.
Everyone's
You got like 2
watching
years
this
back.
team
You got a few more. You got
to
like
see if they can
5
win this
to 10.
tournament, but also see how Val and Trent and Jogamo specifically really work together. Vanya and Mimi playing well.
El, good stuff with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Onto the B site after the technical timeout. Has not been any one team dominating the.
Wait, what a weird round this is.
Both teams playing patiently as well, not biting on.
Yeah, it looks so weird with the spike just isolated over towards here and everyone just in B itself. I hate when people plant here and prioritize this. So I like the 3 people fighting site.
Again, doing really well. The protocol, a threat on these lanes of.
Oh, dude, this is a hard retake. Omen Flash is good. It hit 3.
A lot of blindness through the smoke. A couple of kills. Valid.
Dude, what an Omen Flash, by the way.
Well, but a nice trade.
Yeah, the Omen Flash got him panicked, right? So they started spraying so many bullets.
We'll give a good look at it.
Dude, can't see his head. He's on the lower bit. Yeah, this is a nice retake, man. That is Fallon, right? With the flash.
Things working out on the side of G2 here. I think what they did really well was looking to contest these lanes very early on, not giving Giantx that freedom of pushing forward into C-Link, taking top side of B, where they've consistently been looking to deny those lanes over to the.
And the rate seems like he'd have a 6 Phoenix. Oh, there'll be loads of people that have a good Phoenix. Just that not many people used them back in the day.
For this team, but you've also got quite a few ultimates looking to scale forward. You got that thrash.
The Phoenix changes are great, though, I will say that.
The Seekers for runner as well.
I think it will probably get a nerf more because of ranked. And like the nerf will obviously be the ult going up by 1. But I'm thinking that's more ranked than pro play. Yeah, I would definitely try. I'm trying to think of a comp that works like on most maps. If you wanted to do double duelist, like Astra, Astra Fade, Phoenix, Neon, Cypher, you just run that on every map. Obviously it doesn't work on every map, but it's like a solid all-round comp. Sugar G 626 with the tier 1. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
Now the stack leaning over towards this A site here on the side of G2.
Vanya is sitting at the top of mound as well. Maybe a
Phoenix will be meta on Pearl. That was a weird map. You can a lot of stuff works on Pearl. Don't sleep on how insane Yoru is at that map. Yoru is really good.
Overdrive available. As through the smoke, get a couple runner. Wants them to dare to push. Actually, runner's gonna
be crazy timing. That's a savior kill.
Oh, the aggression does not pay off for you. It's a 2v2 now on the site. Another trade, 1v1. Vanya, last left, sitting right above, but got headshot out by Jolene.
2 people kind of backs against the wall in this area. Double crossfire. It was an original crossfire, and this crossfire got backed up, and they still managed to win this? That was kind of nuts. Yeah, the 2v3, when you pause it in this area, I don't know, you give them like 20%.
Made that rotation towards A where they were expecting that 3-stack would have.
Phoenix is a solo duelist. Map dependent, and majority of the maps not really.
Make the push on A when it was just that little
Got a split.
Weaker. All 5 ultimates on the board into the 11th round here for Giantx. They're waiting to see on the eco round of G2 if they'll look for any of that early space, especially with
ISO can be great at Pearl. I haven't really looked at the angles, but yeah, you might be right. ISO is pretty strong.
GX will take that look towards Mound.
Dude, all of the duelists are in a really good spot.
Just for coverage on the backside, but look, G2 are going to do that same thing they did last time. They've recognized it. No action or noise towards Rubble. They know it might be towards Mound. Last time they went for this, it worked out, and they got the win. That was when they were down 0-3. Now the push right through tree. Over
oh my god, you could absolutely farm them.
Sitting, Miori will have her lunch.
Oh god, could have gone way worse, to be honest. Once the first person went by and then double checked it, I was worried.
That's the best
Did
you can
great
hope
damage.
for, just holding G2 back, and that's a lot of information as well.
Dude, imagine G2 somehow win
GX
this
takes
ult-wise.
G2 off the play, the post plant.
Like, it would be criminal if they won this. Runner should probably
That's a good
pop ult.
point, but, you know, maybe you can call for a little bit of
The
that
problem is he's kind of
information.
like got a bit too far.
Like the protocol to clear towards mound, you have a player peeking out through the door while the other two
Weird, it's not really a good
walk
plant
on
for
out,
them.
But Giantx, they fully
Wait, they
taken
played this so
control
weird.
of Waterfall here as well.
Got all those ultimates available. Waiting for the through a perfect flash to get that first frag.
No way that Molly killed.
GX take that one advance hit.
Oh.
but the
That
overrun
was
gets
one of the
nothing.
worst neon
Purple
ults I've
goes
ever
down.
seen.
And G2, all of a sudden, could be their sight, but they're running a little low on time. Spike ticking down. G2 getting
Yeah,
there
no time on
quickly,
this though.
and that-
Dude, honestly, it was a pretty good eco.
Nope, you're gone.
No
Yep.
time.
It was
There's
very
no time
close.
there.
Very close. GX will hold.
That they will. But that's a lot
Jez,
of
thank you so much for the
damage
20 months,
done
man.
there
Appreciate
from
that.
G2 as well with how close
1v1
this
channel
first
point
half
reward.
has
Yeah, we
been. The
spoke
fact
about
that
this. Someone else
neither
said this.
team
Maybe it
has
was
really
you
been
last
able
time
to
as
get
well.
too
It's a pretty good
comfortable in
idea.
their economy within the last few rounds as well.
I think we'll do it.
You know, you cost
We just need to work out the
GX
rules.
quite a bit by being able to take down so many players.
GX playing a really well.
My OK Corp knows good in the second half of the season. Just the format change really messed them up. Like they're good with they're good in like double elim tournaments where you only show like a maximum. You probably like in a double elim format. If we just look at kickoff, you're probably only likely going to play one map 4 times. You can normally have a comp that is good for like 4, and then when you're playing in a season, you're showing your map like 6, 7 times, and then you're going to LAN and using potentially the same comp that many times. It doesn't really work that well. So it was more of a format thing for K-Corp.
You've been able to adjust to G2's game. You've been able to at least keep this an even affair.
I'm not saying they had like gimmick comps, but I think they didn't have enough depth with their comps to with the Oh, that was a sick flash. Wait, that was kind of sick though. Through the flash from here is perfect pump.
And now a 3v5 hold. You get 2, you make it a 2v3. GX, hang on, get showstopper to the face, making it a 1v1. West side versus
Dude, can't hear the running.
with the Killjoy.
That was nuts. Couldn't hear the running all the way through. No way. Wait, how did he not realize where he was?
Even at the end of the half.
So much thrown into the last round of the half. That was difficult there.
Looked like he was still kind of looking around as to where he could have been.
Not going to be able to even hear if Valen looks for that tap. Plus, then you've got the trails to give Valen all the information that he needs.
Bad
in
comms?
that
I mean, he
1v1
should
as far as
probably
positioning,
know
but,
where the ult
Runner
was, but yeah, maybe it is bad
active this
comms.
round to even get 2 towards stairs to bring it down to that.
But honestly, he should have the awareness of where the ult was. Is it like he? Because bad comms would mean that he doesn't know that the ult's over here. Surely he knows the ult's here if he's playing like this.
Trade, and it's, who is it? Runner and West Side. Again, those two finding a way to work together, find crucial trades that won them a couple of these rounds where G2 would have had
He was fade ulted. Yeah, he didn't hear him run all the way around. But obviously, once the ult gets broken, either the door wasn't open, can literally only be at this angle or this angle on the left. So
now G2 on the attacking
mistake.
side for the second half here on Lotus.
I like this walk up here from the side of GX, though. Maybe he's gonna find that information here as well.
Try to slide back and just patient on the shot. You do get 1 for your effort, Mimi.
And that was the signal for
Aish, I'm doing good.
push
How you
forward
doing?
on C, right? Knowing that Miori would be alone on site, maybe even giving up the site in full to play that 4v4 retake.
Force them out as well.
Yeah, this is nice though. Good plant for this.
Going top of site as well.
Everyone holds on to heaven. Maybe one person wraps all the way around to water as well.
They grabbed what they wanted out of it though. Play right
Smoke
outside
spike.
that
Oh, they smoked the right side, flashed the left side. Wait, they handled this really well. Dude, this plan was awesome.
It's a 2v2. G2 trying to get back in front of it and get 1. Can they get 2? Little peek on the
It's
defuse, but
a shame that Giants lost this because honestly this plan was sick. To smoke the right side here, flash all of this,
There you go here.
and they kind of just have to swing out. I didn't mind it too much because they're worried about just giving them the smoke and having the spam.
He was super low at the end there. But again, just being able to...
In hindsight, they might have won with the
play
smoke being
immediately
like on the
to
floor,
find
but
all
they
the
should just
information on
capitalize more
flank
off the
as well,
omen flashes. So.
signaling to G2 to even go for the CT plant there, so that they know that the flank is incoming, right?
Damn, Aish, that's crazy.
For G2,
4 ammo.
best chance
Respect
for them
that.
to now find some sort of advantage up against Giantx, who both these teams, it's just been this
I
consistent.
think Giantx will go for CNED even though they have Runner and Purple. Nah, I think you just keep Purple on Duelist.
This time a little bit more patient.
Wasn't CNED rumored with Gentlemates? Wait, is it Gentlemates or was it Apex? Can't even remember these days. It's Apex, right?
Or maybe feeling that push a little bit.
Oh.
That gives that crucial information again.
Damn, that must have just been enough damage.
Especially in this round, the
Wait.
gimme round for G2.
Wait, if they take their time, they're so on for this.
Quickly on the shots. Mimi and Valen are off the board. Give GX a chance here.
Valen went down to a shorty.
It feels a little bad for them. These trades are working out. GX.
Huge.
All of a sudden, Trent, all by himself. Sitting on the site, GX will have to push it. Does Trent have a little bit of magic in here with him?
Dude, you gotta open that door, guys.
In the hand of GX. They do
Okay,
a little
wait.
jump peek on
Look,
him,
it was a nice little
take
jump
him
peek.
down. And how about that
I think no
for
matter what, they
GX,
had to open the
taking
door
away
there,
that
but still.
follow-up.
That's a big round for them.
Simply cannot get that multi-round lead on GX. No one can.
I mean, this is an insane thrifty in response to the side of G2.
Not anymore. The most recent
Valen expected this
rumor
to
is
show from
CNED
Fiorino.
to
Just-
Giants.
she
Really?
straight up walked out that smoke with all the confidence in the world, knowing that nobody would anticipate
Noise a
that.
dog makes.
And
Thank you so much for the
that
tier 1, bro.
secures them
Appreciate
that
the 11
further
months.
advantage.
Thank you
Again,
for that.
Tied back up into this round, neck and neck. We're in for a series.
We are certainly.
Is Jorgamo a downgrade? No.
Here we go. GX was hoping to be able to see them respond after what was an early 3-0. Then G2 ripped 4 straight rounds, and since then, it's been round for round for each team.
Source? Oh, we believe everything we read, man.
Keep going like this. Might be on Lotus for a while.
Everything in chat is true.
Mounds for G2. A lot of util dedicated to the backside.
Icy was decent. Icy was good. Icy did great.
A little slow on their way around. GX should be able to get back into position.
But Jorgamo's Jorgamo.
Miori, oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
bro, what's going on here? Everyone with the lower guns is just owning.
And that is gonna stop
Dude, Spike's
G2
up the
real
top.
quick. Trent and Vanya, the only two
And you got no
left.
TP.
Vanya still
He got a wrap jump around.
Sitting
That's
through
so
the entrance.
devastating.
Vanya right underneath and just catching all that util from GX. Turned around. No timing for you. And
Yeah, okay, well, it's kind of worked out better for G2 now. That they get so much money here, right?
From Miori. 2 rounds in a row like that.
She has so much impact.
Oh, no,
for
wait,
this
this is the other way
team,
around.
whether it's
Okay,
her
yeah,
ability
we're
to
back.
hard anchor her sight, or
Dude, I thought looking at the, I thought because we had the stinger here that was the low buy.
those lurks up. I think what GX are doing really well.
Yeah, we're
on top of
rusty,
that,
man.
to
The off-season's
assist
getting
with
to
their
me.
reads across the map on this defense is pushing past the toxic.
Think
screen that
G2 will be
Valen
top 4 in America?
ditches towards that
Yeah.
A side, right? Deny that
I think that's a no doubt. I think people will probably put G2 at the top of their list of where they think
getting that info
most teams
for
are going to
themselves
perform.
very early on.
Now
They got an upgrade and they looked good last year.
have a chance to actually get a multi-round lead again. So far, the story has been trades, not just on the frags, but also in the rounds. You've got heavy presence. The GX just going to rotate right back out, regroup with Miori, and at least look towards Rubble.
Yeah, Ravner's just gonna go for that jump spot, right? Has another guiding light to work with.
Dude, look at how many lines there are
Getting
watching
that
him. That was sick.
opportunity to escape if necessary. I believe that door towards B is broken as well. Actually, honestly, pretty bold to even go for the Trailblazer there.
Uh-oh.
Scanning that information. Happy to fall back to the rest of his team. Assistance with West Side in broken door. The angle to be smoked off here by G2.
Smoking down door.
They've sold this pretty well. But this was nice from
Top
Giants.
door, see if they get GX to bite. One does. Nobody
30
will take too much
seconds.
damage.
Once they pushed back through here, they decided to insta-hit because it looks like they were going back over towards C pretty heavy. Dude, the calling here was so nice until they decided to go B. Oh my god, it was almost so nice and then it turned into the worst calling ever.
Taking another down.
Always a fine line.
Mimi without Valen.
Time.
Got 3v4. The Thrash coming out as well. Will get shot, but Jolina will come out. It was all a bait. Trent will get the plant, but doesn't matter. But the 2v3, Jogamo and Trent, well, those are the two you certainly would want on that hold. Coming around again on the spike. Nice trade from Westside.
Nade and all.
But
You would be tempted.
Jogamo showstopper, popped it across. Now underneath. Jogamo's got to push it.
Oh, yeah, and he got him with a spam. I think the molly was going to take him down no matter what. This was, it was so good from G2 until it wasn't. Right, the pivot over towards B was just way too much. Because they wanted to fake A, or like at least A main, and then go back over towards C, and it looked good. And Giantx did a good thing of just insta-reclearing, like Runner, insta-recleared through the smoke once they had like created the pressure. And then they made a great call to go fight them and clear this.
Again, that broken door.
Knowing that they should have been stacking over towards C because them getting this information was huge.
Right now, we've talked about his initiator duo alongside Westside, which
Sonia, how we done?
So good with the way that they look to
15 months? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Sonia. Sometimes that can be a good thing. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 15 months.
Had to execute that hold that G2 had onto the A site with perfection, and they did. They forced Jogamo into an impossible situation.
What do you think of NRG, 100 Thieves, and Sen compared to G2? Out of those three, I would say Sen has the best team on paper, and NRG, 100 Thieves are like third, fourth upset teams. But then you got to look at like what Lev's doing, and we got to look at MIBR. And then even EG kind of looks alright.
You know, you gotta feel pretty good about the fact that you're forcing G2 to pull these out in this series.
Yeah.
And of course it's
NRG is the worst, you think, out of that?
Because any more rounds here for GX after
if we start going to double duelist, I'm not sure it suits them too well. Who would be the second duelist in that team?
Difficult it is for G2 to come back here in the first map of the day, where Lotus being their map pick.
Some.
G2 on a half eco and won't get any value out of
and then who plays control? Wait, what?
GX, wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Everybody drops on G2.
Dude, that's nuts.
GX push it.
Ethan could just Yoru heavy. That's true.
Valen got that third kill. You are certainly talking about G2 coming back, but you aren't talking about that right now. You're talking about 10-7 for GX. Bringing it right now with 4 straight round wins.
Yeah, Ethan can kind of play everything, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe they're pretty flexy, that team.
Or 2 people lined up on that angle that he was able to find. Then you've got just the rest of the team.
Because Ethan, Verno, and Som can play a good amount, right?
Work into that round as well, but just not going to be quite enough. But this is the round that we look towards G2 to make the adjustment. Now that they've got their full loadout. Coming back into
Why'd you put weight on double duelist? I'm not putting too much weight on double duelist, but it feels like that's where Riot want it to go.
Purple, the quick pick, and Jogamo is the guy he got.
All of the
to start, and you talk about GX.
I mean, I think if Neon doesn't get nerfed, then. But the thing, I don't know. It's very open, I guess, is what I'm saying. But I think Phoenix is pretty strong.
That's the big thing is Jogamo is just such a key
Phoenix and Neon right now feel very strong. And then you have the flashes. But then you can get away with single initiator. That's the good thing about Phoenix.
Valen creating that cover.
Double duelist is more entertaining for viewers.
The team to get into position.
It can be. I think for the casual viewers, yeah.
Show your hand too early.
That is
just a pixel.
Yeah, there's a misstep though.
All you need.
You two kind of need to win this 3v5, right? Otherwise, it feels like it's done. Aunt will help them by.
G2, they needed something.
Amic Joe, thank you so much with the gifted, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much for that.
But it's a 3v5 hold. Couldn't hold on the 2v4 earlier. It's been a consistent
still have Omen Flash, but does Runner not pop his Seekers here and it's done?
Can the rest of the team sortie out and take the rest of a purple? Might find all of them.
Yeah, they don't even need it. Damn, dudes.
And company. There you go.
Very nice.
Jolina clean it up, and GX one away from map point.
G2 struggling to find a response right now. You saw the counter protocoling.
Kiwix with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much for that.
But there were just too many players to take stock of. Trent was getting swarmed by all sides on that retake, and now that Purple also has this operator online, he's so dynamic with it.
Yeah, I mean, they should just force this, I think. It's not too bad to force money-wise.
Because of the high gear as well, being able to take the advantage.
Yeah, this one throws it pretty open, to be honest. If Giants take the first map.
Just finding those openings to go for and to look to re-peek and deny that ability to actually entry onto the site here from G2.
And it's G2, I believe, calling their second tactical pause of the map. Both of them coming in the
100 Thieves is the only team in Americas that can play double duelist every map.
On their end, you know,
I think that's crazy. Surely not, man. Sentinels could as well, man. I think there's a lot of people that could. There's a lot of people in Americas that could play double duelist. Double duelist is pretty easy.
Looking to break back into this.
Thing is with double duelist is you just need a fragger. You don't need to have like tick calling and stuff. You're just sending it into sites.
How are we gonna expect to respond to it?
Oh yeah, not just that to contend.
A lot of teams, yeah, I'd be fine with all teams doing it.
Giantx have their ults.
Sen, yeah, dude, Sen double duelist is scary.
G2 really a whole difficult rest of the map. GX have given themselves quite the advantage on Lotus. And we'll make this whole grand final.
It's cool, man. We're in a good spot for next year, chat. It's open. It's very open. I feel like the only agent that's majorly out of control is Neon. It's like the only agent that I really think strongly needs enough. I'm glad that Cypher's getting enough as well, but that also means that Neon gets a little bit stronger.
Look how deep Purpo set up towards C, though. This line
when is the next VCT? It's like 17th of January or something.
Trying to re-clear, giving him a chance to actually reposition here. As a great smoke to come out as well, just to allow them to cross to mound.
Did I see the Danby Neon clip? No, but a few people have been typing that. Is it that nuts? That's insane that you can play that angle and survive there. I mean, he's dead now, but... Oh, wait, he had a chance to get a shot there. He just missed.
G2, ooh, got caught. We'll have to pick that spike back up. Jogamo trying to get it, but GX keep running back in. Jolina taking down Jogamo. They're simply not letting G2 have space to play. Vanya now has to try. The spike has changed.
Big 1v1.
Times. They simply can't get that plant down. And G2 get completely stuffed. Vanya 1v1 versus Miori.
Sticking that plant there as well, you had the nanoswarms go out early, so Miori knows that it'll have to be planted in a bit of an unconventional spot.
Please check it. It's Neon Bucky stuff. The off-season is so long. Yeah, it's the last year of this, though. Next season ends, like, middle or end of October or something like that. Ooh, that is costly. Yeah, Giants running away with this.
Excuse me, the wide peak. And wow, Vanya usually clutches in those situations.
It's a great recovery there. And this is the player that's, you know, playing from home right now, separated from her team on stage and bringing them to match point on Lotus, where we have yet to see GX close out on this map throughout the Spotlight series. Again, they had been cursed with those 7-13s.
End of October, yeah. Team, do you think will be immune to meta? Dude, it's the most open. It's the most open the game's ever been. You can play whatever you want.
Able to respond to everything that they have thrown at them. And for G2, you take this moment, you figure it out. You might not end up winning this round.
It's any team, man.
Or this map. So it is a long series, though. Best of 5. I think G2.
It's a good thing? Oh yeah, it's a great thing. Like, all it takes is like one team, like EG, to just play Chamber every single map and have Ye dropping 35s every single game for just people to go, hold up. Should we be playing this now? Like, it's only going to take like a couple of games for people to be like, hold up. Should we be doing this? And that could happen multiple times for multiple comps. It's pretty cool.
Sure, you've got a lockdown here.
Double Sentinels viable this meta. This is what I mean. Everything's double Sentinel, like all of them. Double Initiator, double Controller, double Duelist. Like it's all open. It's sick.
GX bringing it to G2 early.
They've done a really good job of balancing the game apart from Neon, but that's also okay for a little bit, I think, just because it's good to watch.
Get a couple of util dumped out, but those smokes.
And only a little bit though. Oh yeah, that is an absolutely savage tether.
And how about that throwing strikes?
Landed perfectly on their head, so all you have to do is just one body shot the enter.
A while for the 4v1. They're staying alive on Lotus.
They are. A lot of money to work with here, though, for Miori. So gonna try and see if she
Sure.
can do a little bit.
5
of
chances down to 4. We'll count this one down. This one was a nice round, and they got a lot of ults.
4 rounds to go if they want to bring it to an overtime situation here on Lotus. We also have to remember neither of these teams now have any other timeouts to work with, both having used up their 2 for regulation.
Jogamo pushed up onto Mound and did what Jogamo needs to do in this map.
Split and Pearl coming back. Which teams do you think would dominate these maps?
Get up there. Get those frags. Be that entry.
God knows, man. I won't be an EMEA team dominating Pearl. I know that much. No one in this region knows how to play this map.
And it'll be a quick, aggressive hold onto Mound for GX. G2,
but pretty good at split though.
And G2 flood in. There's the first frag. Trent picks them up. Jogamo gets another showstopper through the door. And, well, not going to get anything out of it, but will prevent anyone from walking through. See Purpo moving back quickly. Actually works out for G2. They get 2 of those picks on GX. Will flood out and look for a rotation.
Knowing with all that noise being made as well, and the lockdown going out.
I like this, and they're going to throw a little bit of fade util as well to proper sell it. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can win this round. Not going to expect it close. One more? Okay.
Can't keep it going. Jogamo make sure to at least get the trade. Huge for G2. Miori could have made that one.
How good do you think Durka will be without? How do you think Fnatic will be without Durka? Yeah, that'll be good. Giantx really good. It's still a crazy stack team.
Not expecting 2 players on G2, having waited outside C.
It's a big year for Bolster, it feels like.
At this point in a 2v4, the expectation here for GX just going to be looking for that save, ensuring that they can have that money to continue to carry forward here as we go the long
Fnatic need Leo. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep, absolutely no reason to risk it here.
But he's meant to be in the trials right now. That's a good sign.
Now GX will have to respond to G2 again, something they've been able to do each time, but that aggressive Mound hold they went for that time, they immediately threw out the paranoia. They tried to take control of Mound, and then they got picked again. I did like how Miori was rotating.
Back to watching teams not banning split against Sen. Yeah, they could just run the same comp as well. That's the comp that most people lean into, the Viper Cypher. It's a good comp.
Waited, knew that she might be there lurking in rubble, and so you're seeing those slight adjustments from G2 to be able to account for that. You're not losing.
Is Neon good outside of Lotus and Sunset? If I was in a team right now, I'd force Neon on every map apart from Ascent. And the only reason I'm not forcing it on Ascent is just to save time, because I think it would probably work pretty well on Ascent.
Later on into this second
Just the fact that the normal comp is so good.
And they're a lot more prepped to actually fight them head on. Meanwhile, we saw them previously taking a much slower approach to their attacking side. And it was kind of like, you know what? We just need to be able to take these fights together if they're going to move like a death ball. But now Giantx, yeah, they make that adjustment. They're playing a little bit more passive. Sure, contact up towards rubble, but not investing as much of that utility as we've seen previously.
And well, at least G2 will be alerted if they do end up pushing it. They'll actually rotate right through after that Nightfall comes out. Now G2 slowly looking. Jogamo sees them as well as
everyone's just staying alive.
Getting picked under Mound, still will runner. Sprints out, gets a
I mean, Valen can win this.
End this map right now.
Valen definitely can win this. Okay, that's a nightmare. It's not that bad. It just forces him out of the ult.
G2 are able to stay back a little bit.
Still got a thrash too.
Out on C.
Okay, now it's done.
Goes down, looking more and more like GX.
Okay, now it's done. Holy little double. Okay, nice. Dude, this is an open final now. G2 are definitely favorites, so this is huge.
GX will take the map. stop G2's comeback.
A 13-9, the first game on.
Who's the guy that put his house on this one?
Can't
Can't be feeling great.
And the adjustments were really nice from both teams. We saw G2 getting that read on how they wanted to handle things on the attack, trying to fight GX head-to-head a little bit, and they make that adjustment in response. They play a little bit further back, ensuring that they do have those numbers to work with on the retake.
Really impressive stuff. Everybody involved on GX, but Runner and Westside, that duo continues to pay dividends for GX. And I can't shout out Miori enough in those middle rounds where no one was really able to take control of the lobby. The few times it looked like G2 finally did. Here comes Miori on the look, taking two of you out.
Wouldn't be too worried with 1-0. Yeah, that's fair. While the new kayak, both legit, man. Let's see who does better.
G2, that's difficult. This is a map upset for them, right? Lotus was their pick. They had the expectation to win it out, and a great start here for GX, giving them a little bit of that breathing.
Can you make a full-time salary betting on Valorant esports? I really wouldn't recommend it.
More towards that G2 side.
Well, things tilt the other way a little bit, and GX take the first map. We head to map 2 after the break. Don't go anywhere.
The safer stuff to bet on, surely? Yeah, I imagine that. There was definitely a sweet spot for like CS and Valorant where they used to do like in-game. You know, where you could get like in-game odds, but they wouldn't take into account like eco rounds and stuff like that. It was definitely more secure in CS than it was Valorant because there's way more ecos in this. But I think most sites stopped doing that because they just lost money. Yeah, but Valorant's a hard one, man. I wouldn't touch it too much. Okay, chat, let me spam some ads. Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I spam ads? Chat, have people been getting ads mid-game? What's going on here? Ads are out of control. Chat, did anyone get ads mid-game? Is it just randomly running ads for me? You just got an ad. Okay. But after the game, yeah? Hey, what's going on? That's so weird. I didn't press anything. Unfortunately, Adam with the Prime, thank you for the 14 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Ads reminded you to sub. I mean, that's good, but I don't want them to go mid-game. You got no ads mid-game here? Okay, then maybe... I'll check it in a bit. Right, I'll be back in a little bit. Go back.
Don't mind what I say, what I do. I'm staying in my lane, look at you. 2 eyes on my back, wanna chase, but you do anything for a taste. Fight convention, I never follow patterns, and you love criticizing, you're right. Don't mind my hair. I'm spinning around, spinning around. Don't mind my hair. I'm living it up, living it up, yeah. Every day I do it on my terms. Time taking that shine as I earn. All eyes on my back with a pen. It's the hustle that you wish you could learn. Fight convention, I never follow patterns. And you love criticizing.
Welcome back, everybody. What a start to our day. I do love some surprises, and I do love a potential of a upset. I feel like we can't be sad about that. And how poetic is it? Now I got Ash and Jorby here with me, that this was the first map we saw when G2 Gozem played the Giantx GC team in Istanbul, and GX have kind of got their revenge. Like Jelena and Miori, they're out here trying to get their revenge at least.
Yeah, they are. They're looking really good in the server right now. It felt like the energy was electric on the side of GX, and everyone really stepping up to the plate. Jolena and Miori especially having a lot of these standout moments with impact, being able to find those advantages, or even the numbers there for the side of GX. And G2 were really struggling to find an answer.
What are you talking about?
We're playing today.
Yeah, I love the way that GX had adjusted a couple of times. G2 have tried.
You're still talking about gambling, chat? Guys, you will just lose.
Rotation out of rubble when they knew that they were going for the mound into C push. Then G2 tried that again later. That time had Miori actually posted up to wait for that. Miori got two.
Just focus on trying to make. Focus the time on trying to make money in a more productive, more consistent way. That's what I would suggest. IGLs need to step up in 2025, no? Talk about the fact that you have to be a fragging IGL in this meta. I mean, I agree. I think you have to be a fragging IGL in this meta, yeah. But look at all the teams that did well last year. But that's just a meta thing.
They would be kicking themselves. But also, Purpo on the Neon. I mean, first of all, Zest said it best today, delete this agent, but other than that...
Thoughts on Coach Mini? You're going to ask me my thoughts on Coach Mini? After the last 3 days, I've been recording videos constantly for the Fnatic Haven. He's the worst, man. He decided to do the biggest playbook yet. I've done over 140 videos.
What more can you say about it? So many times just stop.
Thoughts on Wingman? Right, I put him and Mini in the same category at the moment. Don't even wanna think or see him.
There's no more bite to G2. They gotta try to like rotate around, try to find something.
You see the Natank Lev rumor?
Lose that bite to their attack.
Yeah, and
Natank. Wait, Natank to Lev? Nah, that's not a thing, right? There's a lot of other people you would pick up before that.
G2 responding with a lot of that respect. They even smoked themselves off towards Mound to allow them to walk up to deny Purpo that threat that he was.
That's the actual rumor.
It was just very well played from both ends to try and find those answers. However, Giantx,
they're literally just looking at the Phoenix meta. They're going, yeah. Is he good? No, he's good. I'm not sure he's like import signing good. But he's good. Oh, sorry, chat. What's the next big off-season event? 10 Invitational is in... Yeah, what day are we on? Thursday, right? 10 Invitationals in 2 days. Watch the Danby clip.
I smoke side. I'm playing smoke, I'm playing smoke.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, that's so sick. What a busted agent with a busted gun. That's crazy. Actually, the Cypher has no armor. Wait, they won pistol. Wait, that guy has armor. Dude, that's insane. With the chat, the Cypher here has light armor.
I smoke side. I'm playing smoke, I'm playing smoke.
I mean, honestly, he gets pretty close. I'll give him that. Not as bad as I thought. Dude, that's nuts, though. Bucky? The Bucky's really strong right now. The Bucky's really, really strong.
Giantx take the first map on Lotus, and now we head to Bind, where G2 will look to try to tie things up here in this best
Left
of
click of
five
bucket.
series.
But I've been saying that for years, man. The left click of the bucket.
Jorby and Ash about to bring you that
Not
action,
enough
and
judge. Can't do that with a
GX,
judge.
well, they had
The
about
judge
as
wouldn't kill the
good a start
Cypher there.
as you can have. Despite G2 showing their teeth a couple of times, come back. Now it's up to G2 to respond.
Let's get the old bucky back.
Now we're
The
heading
the
on
problem
to
with that gun
round
is it was
of
busted
Giantx,
twice, right? Because the right click was busted, then the left click was busted. But the right click was so busted that no one used the left click. Then they nerfed the right click, but then no one had to use the left click that was actually busted already. so then everyone was just like, oh well, they fixed this gun, but then no one actually really used the left click.
In this, because they've had players coming in and out, they've had compositional changes coming in.
Coach
and out,
Mini is
and it makes
texting
it
me.
very difficult to even
That
prep
one.
up against that when you don't necessarily know what's going to be coming. I think when it comes down to Bind, though, personally, I'm not.
Wants to
really
play ranked
expecting
after this?
Yeah,
We can do that.
If they made those changes, especially when
I was
talking
like,
to Asuka, you know,
hopefully
I
we get
don't
some
think
Pearl
they
games.
were trying to outbrain themselves on the compositions or really.
If Fnatic underperform again next year, will Fnatic replace Bolster with a fragging IGL, or will they build around him? It's up to him, man. He has options. It's wherever his mindset is at. He can do whatever he wants. He's good enough to be in a top team that can pretty much consistently have good performances. But it depends how much he wants to win. He has some good options, man. He'll be successful in pretty much everything that he tries to do. So.
Real shot at taking down G2 here.
That they do. And then on the flip side, you know, for G2, they haven't made any composition changes throughout the Spotlight Series. Granted, they played half the number of maps that Giantx has, so they really haven't had the opportunity to make those adjustments either.
My
But
dream team? Not sure. My dream team's hard, man. I don't even know who would be the IGL these days.
The compositions that have been run have been fairly consistent.
Do you know what? Duelist-wise, I'd probably pick Zekken these days. I think Zekken's probably the best duelist at the moment.
So I'm really curious to see if we're
Or at least one of the most consistent that works well in the system. So I would probably have Zekken there because I think he's great. And then where do you go with the other four? Probably less as my Sentinel.
Killed 3 players right there to take control. Like, there he is. Now we're getting him, and then he kind of fell into the background again. So,
We're never impressed with the Zek and Jet. Never needs to play Jet though. That's the good thing right now. You can get away without playing Jet for sure. Slime Bunny, 20 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Long time.
And now they have to either save or just hope for a a hopeless 1vx scenario. And as we know, Miori not here at home.
Leo? Yeah, I would probably go for Leo.
Of,
and Smokes. Wait, have I got an IGL? Oh, really?
But back on that point that you were making just now, I think there's also a big difference.
Smokes, like what, Karen? Or maybe even Boo these days if you want a consistent good IGL that frags. Like Boo isn't the worst choice. Valon's pretty underrated. I would probably say Boo, maybe.
You know, you also have Vanya.
Boo seems to work well with the crazy cracked kids, I guess, younger kids.
Used more proactively. So
King frags heavy, but his teams never look consistent.
To be as explosive as he typically is on other maps, and we're going to see a bit of a different look heading over towards Bind because the expectation to have Trent on that Sky, Mimi on that Gecko will provide a little bit more of that ability to.
John's definitely a fragger.
Have more initiation utility.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do, but the crowd, at least during that last map, almost.
What do you think about Neon only duelist? I think it's super strong right now. Like a fade breach. If you wanted to run that, I feel like your Neon's probably getting 30 kills. Prowler into stun into slide, and at the same time doing like a fade eye. Yeah, it's too much. Overwhelm's crazy.
You know, maybe doing some.
Yeah, add in there a little Astra to do some stars on the floor as well. Just a mad overwhelm.
Jogamo showing off for the camera. Hey, Purple. Now he's talking. Is he sleep talking though?
It's
5-minute power nap.
Who else does this? I think it's Aspas who tends to kick back in his chair too, like at times, and he's just like also chilling. you know, just rejuvenating himself a little bit before you head into the second map. Which
Do you ever release old VODs with comms of Liquid? Nah, I would never. I would feel weird doing it.
I'm just excited for today. I mean, the crowd has been great so far. We have a lot of support for the players on stage, and the energy's been pretty electric.
Yeah, it has been for sure.
I thought you couldn't. You can do it. It's just the one that he did. It is like owned by Riot. That was the issue. Like say you had like practices and stuff like that. You can show that stuff because it's like your own property. It's the one that you get from Riot. Like it's when you play at their events and then you have to ask them for that stuff. And like that's kind of their property.
And going and beating some teams that looked like they might be the ones to get here, right? You had KC, you had Valiant.
I think Mini said he was gonna do a stream with like the Durka trials, like when they started trialing Durka for the first time. And that's fine. He won't get in trouble for that. But if he did like a VOD from Reykjavik 2021, like any of the Masters, any of the champs, that's against the rules.
That momentum continues a week later on stage in Paris, and I mean, when that synergy works, it just works. GX clearly feel very comfortable. That being said, though, G2 certainly didn't just fall over on Lotus. They had a couple of really good responses, but it does feel like it falls.
I think Kang is better than Zekken. I mean, they're both incredibly good, man.
So, see what they can do. With Jogamo, this being his first real look.
Actual VODs are fine. Yeah, it's the one that like they package together with the cameras and your comms.
That classic Jogamo action, which got really shut down in that first map, but we saw it on display during the Spotlight series in the short 3 matches that we got to.
No, it'll be nice on Bind where we expect to see him have a little bit more support.
And Kang has more help. He's got the pocket breach of Simon.
I'm really excited for it, and even just, you know, I don't know, Giantx. How many rounds was that? I think it was 10 rounds that they were.
You recommend going to an event in real life? Yeah, dude, they're pretty fun. Like if you've never been to one before, it's pretty awesome. Especially you have people to go with, and like everyone is enjoying. Like everyone likes the game.
How strong this team has looked, and
I think G2 would win this. I think they should still be winning this, yeah.
On this initiator role for him while he's calling for the team as well. And last game, he was top of the leaderboard. Also still putting out numbers with those assists. So doing really well again to set himself up, set his team up for success. And it's really nice to see the depth that he's continuing to find as a player.
You know, it's interesting
how hard is it to get tickets for champs? I have no idea, mate.
And now it's like, yeah, I can do the IGL. I guess some people
do I believe in Team Secret? I feel like every year I believe in Team Secret. I'm the biggest MV believer in the world. I think he's a top 10 player.
Like this, especially if you take down G2, which, you know, I know you and I were talking about it before, and when Yinsu was here, we were talking about it. It's like, it kind of felt like it was G2's match to lose to start, and having, you know, your pick go against you, you lose on Lotus. Bind has to be different, but I can't speak enough about how well GX have played so far. We appreciate your
Wild Oreo? Yeah, I like Wild Oreo a lot.
Map 2 ready. I think there's a couple of technical issues as we were seeing on stage for the admins. So shout out the admins doing everything they can to get everything up and running so we can get started with the match.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day, right? You know, I think that seeing how Lotus pans out,
the best Sentinel,
the expectation now is...
I don't know, in my opinion, it's still less. Like, that's kind of where I'm at, is best Sentinel, but there's so many good ones, man. Benji had a crazy good year. Meteor had an insane year. Alpha's like one of the most mechanically gifted, but I don't know. I still think it is less, but obviously last year was just a shocker from just that team in general.
Says a lot about the adaptability of this roster and how they are able to adjust within game. And I'm looking forward to seeing that just continue to go forward. I think what's going to be really exciting as well is when we get to Bind.
Benji has some of the best like fast bullet aim we've seen.
And the rays coming out from Jogamo, where Jogamo is like one of the best rays players within the world, right? Purpo, you know, he's also great, but I think that going up against Jogamo on this map is going to
my opinion on Kraxen and a captain. Both really good. And I'm surprised that Foot didn't lean more heavy into KO last year. That's like my one issue with all of Foot last year was they should have dominated at least EMEA last year, in my opinion. And for some reason, they went away from KO. But no joke, they win every single time this guy plays KO. And they had all of this stuff, and they could have rinsed and repeated their 2023 and played it in 2024. And I think they would have had a better year than they did. KO Pay with the tier 1. Thank you with the 6 months. Why did they pick up Zeus? I don't really know the insides of it. But I mean, Zeus is very good, though.
And certainly not
like very good
a lot in esports as a whole, but there are some players that aren't here from the Game Changers side that also had pretty good runs throughout the tournaments, and I think it's cool to see. You know, we talked to a lot of players in the interviews post game during Spotlight Series saying either being like,
you think Aspas can make a LAN with MIBR? Let's see what their full roster is. It's Aspas, bro, probably, to be honest. Probably not the first one, though. Yeah, their best chance is like champs.
In their own ability to be able to frag out and hang with these VCT players, and it's been a wonderful experience and experiment so far that has produced a very
little
really
double jawless with a Sky. Sure.
For Bind, we look over towards the likes of G2 Esports. No changes on that front, but for the likes of GX, it's actually going to be Westside slotting back onto the Jet here. We've seen him play that on Bind previously. However, most recently, he was actually on that Gecko for the very first time on that map in their game against Valiant. Now, kind of leaning back into his role that he was running there up against KC.
The potential MIBR roster: Aspas, Heat, Nozwa, Nags, and Tuis. Dude, that's a stacked lineup, though. If they actually manage with that team, that's good. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure they will. Because is Heat not confirmed? Yeah, is he not confirmed with Furia?
Getting underway with map number 2 of this grand final, the VCT Spotlight Series. G2 trying to tie things up.
That's just his dream roster. It's a nice roster.
I think for Bind, it can really be a toss-up between these two teams with how both of them have looked on this map. Starting out on defense first.
What do we got? More sheriffs.
What I do have some concerns about is going to be.
Is the new TDM map out? It should be. Someone in chat's played it probably.
Of the Jet for the Gecko.
What does it actually look like?
To be desired as far as info that your utility can provide you. So we'll be looking for more opportunities to take those firefights together. You can already see Westside is pushed all the way out towards Showers. Meanwhile, G2 try to entry in short.
They will get through. We'll start the retake for GX. Immediately throw those flashes out. Jolina happy to find that first frag. But still an even affair.
Kind of comes down to the duel on Showers here. Oh, that's a nice smoke.
In Showers, Westside will have to wait it out. Jogamo watching that angle. Actually getting naded out will be a quick read through the
no way.
Through the shower. And
it wasn't even him that got the kill.
To Purple. Westside also still holding and can't find it. Valen another trade. Time starting to tick.
And nicely done.
Wow, runner.
Dude, Giantx on this.
Again. How about the match he's having? GX taken away from G2.
Another pistol round here for GX. Second one for them today. And I really like the map control that they go for there, right? You know, with
saw the new battle pass, you don't like the skins? I'll go for it a bit later. I mean, they normally do really well with that stuff. Is it not that good?
All 5, if not 4 out of 5, if it is that like 4.
The new TDM map. Is it just like small?
To be towards short.
It looks like small corners. I said it looked like a shotgun map. Is that right?
Pushing in through market there as well. It gives all the information and allows for a really nice crunch retake to come in there for GX.
Similar story as to the last map as well. You know, GX took the opening 3 rounds. We talk about their ability to convert on the anti-eco, convert on the bonuses specifically, which has really been a success for them. It looks like they will get more of the same here, but on the second half, was actually
Is this the G2 classic?
took the pistol on Lotus and then GX came and
Normally,
took the
normally
eco round
G2
against
will
them.
always do this one where they get an orb here and then they
Tough
TP
rounds.
back and then get
Always
double
seem
orb.
to be going to GX. This one, not
But
a
I
tough
kind of
round
like
for
this
them.
one. I guess they're just gonna take the
Spawn will have
showers
to be
one.
on G2's
Hard sounds
side.
that you think they're running back over towards B. That you would maybe stack
Overall in
3
the
people
match,
here,
that
which they
initial
are.
pistol
I like the idea. It's a
just
cool
do
idea.
so well to
Especially
isolate those G2 players,
because they
get
historically
multiple
like
agents on
getting
the same
double orbs.
target on the same enemy.
That
As
is an
soon as they
unreal
get a
flash.
flash,
It
it's
doesn't
gonna
hit
come
this
out.
guy.
There
Wait, this could
was
actually snowball.
Fallon sitting right behind the smoke
That
to
is
get the kill.
absolutely
And oh my,
mental,
well,
but she gets
Jolina
3.
just put a wrench through that. Still some damage done by G2. They got the plant, they got the hold, but a 2v3 out of rifle.
Oh
And
my.
unfortunately for G2, it doesn't work out for them, but a good attempt, a little bit of damage done.
I can't believe she got 2, let alone 3 there.
Yeah, a little bit of damage like you had mentioned. Taking out 2 weapons out of the hands of GX.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
This is where we also have to have our eyes on the fact that Giantx, when they do manage to secure that pistol round, when they have, you know, a relatively decent anti-eco round as well, it carries that potential for them to even be able to convert out the bonus, something that they had been doing very consistently throughout the Spotlight series.
Yeah, it's not been an easy road for G2 to say the least. And the little bit we got to look at them in the Spotlight series, it was just really hard to get a feel for how this team really moves. It was just, we aggress, we win, GG. It was really only against Karmine Corp where he really had to see them adjust. And, well, all important round for G2. Well, they were able to rip 4 straight rounds even after losing the bonus before.
Ole.
Giacomo comes out and puts 2 in the dirt. And, well, you tried to jump and find the cover.
Well, they actually, dude, they heard the shotgun and they actually forced through. That was nuts. I mean, they heard that the flash didn't hit, so they knew it was kind of clear.
This type of retake hard, but GX was sitting right.
I guess that flash
next to
doesn't.
the
If that
spike.
flash hits, they actually don't go through.
Jolina put a wrench in the eco plans last round, but won't have any tools available this time.
Yeah, I mean, this is clean.
G2 look comfortable to convert here.
Prediction on who wins the 3 internationals? That's, I mean, that's just a mad question, man. You're asking about loads and loads of different teams. The safest bet is EDG. Like that, they should be the favorites to win the first tournament, just because China should be a little bit easier for them to qualify, and obviously they won champs.
Not even worth going for that
Like
deep
EDG
use,
should be
just get out.
favorites to win the
See
fast
if you can
event,
find a
but
pick or
even
two.
then, it's like
Couldn't find anything. So G2
the
this
format
time,
leading into the
able to
fast
find
masters
that
is
round
crazy
win a
in
little
itself.
earlier on. Don't let GX get out to too much of a lead, taking away that bonus.
Lexi, thank you. 17 months. Did you know that you can get a free sub with Prime? Did you use Prime? Yes, you did. Love that, Lexi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for that. What's the format? It's just double a limb. So it's double a limb, but using seeding of last year. So EDG's the safest bet because they're probably most likely out of every team to make it to the Masters. Then when you get to the 8-team event, like it's anyone's to take. Comes the Masters.
Can that continue to be the story for G2, for Giacomo?
We'll have to see.
If he gets online and consistent, could be ugly for GX.
One satchel already used though, just to peek into hookah there.
Keza. Damn, it actually worked. Keza with the Prime.
I
think you get a percentage of that, Lexi. I think that's how it works. Thank you so much for that, Keza.
Will find one.
Oh, with the official as well, but they do the official late and then they jump out. That's kind of nice. You're focusing on the official, and while you're focusing on the official, you send it out.
Zone everybody out. Giacomo gets another frag.
But he gets another kill here. Timing.
Window, just gonna pop a couple through the smoke and get peeked through the smoke. Giacomo.
He's sending it.
Round for him. Jolina sitting back. And
Wait, he gets the kill when he starts moving.
there he is on
That's
the
incredible. Fist Bumping Bears, thank you for the 16 months also. Appreciate the Prime. And Not Touch as well with the Prime. Thank you for that. Thank you for the primers. Lexi, look what you did. It's crazy. DLV as well. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you as well.
He is fully prepped and ready.
He's on one. Yeah, this was nice.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
I like the, honestly, I like the, most people are doing this, right, where it's fish short somewhere, maybe one person follows it up, but they go heavy the other side.
Their first round win on Lotus.
So I like people going official over towards B, because over towards A, everyone at the moment has like anti-official setups where they're just high ground. Oh, that's sick though. Look at him, dude. The back-to-back. The back-to-back. Yeah, heal him up.
They want him to do it back to back. You can hear the crowd chanting for the eco ace to come in. And right now you just have them kind of paused outside of short right now.
Trent
for GX,
could flash one of these areas
more
to get
for these
info.
exits, not allow Giacomo to continue to cycle halfway back up into that showstopper that he just utilized this
Oh, they're
round.
gonna exit this way.
Turned into just
They get TP,
Giacomo's
right?
Eco frenzy. GX just hoping to get some damage out, but they've barely done anything on the G2 this round. And there you go.
Here he
Mio.
comes.
You get a pick for two. You get two picks.
Back to back. Yeah, the rare one. It's only Kang, right? Him and Kang now that's done back-to-back aces, I think.
Back-to-back eco ace
Maybe there's 3
4
people.
points
I can't remember.
directly back into that
It's definitely a
showstopper that
really,
he
really
just
small
used
list.
out. And you know, on stage,
Jing? Is Jing on there
you
as
have
well?
those
Yeah, I
big
think it's those 3
headphones
then.
on, but the chanting from the crowd is still gonna bleed in a little bit there. You know, you got that energy flowing here for G2.
Oh yeah, you could definitely feel it when the crowd starts to feel it.
Can you count off season?
Your blood starts to
I mean,
rush a
it's so
little bit
rare that
more.
we'll count it.
And how about it for Giacomo? Now GX need to find the response. They're getting close to cycling into those ults. They have a lot of util available for
I was
them
gonna
this
say,
round.
imagine.
Miori's
back
been
to back to
great
back.
on getting those first frags, and this time
Yeah,
she's got the
it's a
follow-up
really
right
nice
behind
crunch.
her.
You
I
see
love
the
that
spike
play,
as well, so the
that
extra
trap
TPM.
outside of Hookah, set in lane, and now they have that spike in hand.
Gonna be tough to wrench this one out. Valen
Yeah.
not gonna find the
Nice
peak on
shots.
Jolina will find the frags, and GX get a much-needed round win.
I like this response here from GX. They know that G2 have been protocoling that quick peek into Hookah. You have a little bit of a different angle to be played there. Sure, not able to get out if you do
He
get
did
caught
back to
out,
back
but
to
the
back to
short
back
players
to back,
on A
0 kills. Does that count?
ready
I mean, many
to
people have
actually
been there.
look to
I
fight
think we call that the
forward,
sideshow,
set
actually.
that trap and go for that firefight and crunch.
What we call it.
Just denying that comfort over to G2 on that entry. GX into this round have 3 ultimates to
Do you think
work
a
with.
single Val team could win all 3
Most
internationals in a
cycling
single
into those
year?
seekers
Nah, I
as
don't think so.
well for Runner. Holding on to
Uncalled
that.
for, but I like it. Yeah, that was really uncalled for, to be honest.
Giacomo going down. Again, well, with the entries that Giacomo has had
Poking
so
the
far,
bear, see if we get another.
nothing short of a massive frag. He's slowly
We get another egg scramble.
trying to push towards Hookah. Wait for the bot, but won't get them much. Miori gonna hold that down in Hookah. It's been good for at least a trade every time. Does she get one here? Viper covering, and nobody even looks towards. And Miori.
Whoa, where are my
two
comms
for
at?
her effort. And all of a sudden, what should have been a crash through window is halted real short. And this is gonna make life a lot easier.
I mean, the timing of the
for
Viper
Runner.
smoke was incredible.
Trying for those little short peaks. Also trying to peep the plant, move around, showstopper comes out, and you're gone. Purple finds the frags.
I mean, nice
GX
trades on
find the
this.
round win.
That's a
Remote
little
would have probably
touch there
secured
coming
it.
out from Runner as well, just to buy a little bit more time for the rotation to come through from Purpo and Westside. But this was huge out of Miori. The placement of that orb as well, making that difference, just not even allowing
The
G2
Giants-
to look to swing
Giants
together,
might
getting a
actually
little bit divided since it does bulge out a little bit in that
Stabilize a
choke
bit
point.
here as well. Money's
One,
good. If they
tolerate
win this,
isolation
force them down to an
happen.
eco, they will get crazy numbers.
GX
Did they use
find the
Brimall?
advantage.
Yeah, but I mean,
Well,
they
the
pressed
next
it
time someone
in
on
the
G2
2v1.
Just takes a little swing around on Hookah. Miori continues to deliver that value. Seekers get blown apart on the attempted entry. into
No, this
Giacomo
runner got
finds
wrecked.
first frag
Runner got
straight
team
from
satcheled into the dog
Does
stun
find
into
the
Brimall.
initiator kill. G2 pulling out and gone. West side on the jet finds another push, and G2 are pushed out, forced to rotate.
Yeah, but look at this right now. Yeah, you have the rotation.
They left
coming in.
all the
Valor
B
does
though,
keep
so this is
control
a
of Showers,
massive
though,
question mark.
In case G2 need to make that pivot back towards that A site. They're happy to play those numbers a little bit deeper in spawn, knowing that they don't want to give any chance for G2 to isolate some sort of 1vx situation. And with that rotation being pulled, with the space that Valen has been holding in this round, they call back.
What ult do they got? Nothing? Yeah, this is hard to win for G2. Doable though.
Team stacked on the other side of the map. Purpo gonna be the faster rotate.
Really leaning towards that A side. I think Valen heard them leaving initially. Made the call, but GX right there with them.
Yeah, I can just hold showers the whole time.
Hold through
The big
showers.
duel going on behind here.
Holding from there, has not left that spot in a while. Mimi
Winnable.
finding a crucial
Mimi gets another kill, gets ult.
evening up the agent advantage. Purple coming through. Jolina actually got another kill. And now GX gonna come out onto site. Force G2 back. Mimi, nothing she can do with the wall up. No eyes, waiting, and goes down in a heap. Jolina having quite the map here early on. Jolina finding everybody.
Both of these duels
GX
didn't look
do
that
not
clean.
let G2 have any
Did the
fun
right
here.
decision though, right? Once he kind of knew that the Brim was here, tried to commit to the 1v1.
To find that impact, provide that cover for her
Not the
team.
cleanest duels,
Maybe a
yeah,
little
that's the
bit of
easiest way to say it.
miscommunication there on the G2
Or the
side
nicest
with
way to
both
say
of
it, I
those
guess.
volleys being expended right off the gate and not having that chance to kind of temper the timing on that post plant there.
I think
I like the
Fnatic could have
idea
won all 3 internationals in
that was there, you know,
23 if they
Vanya
had
said
more
that
time
strike
and rest to
lifts the
prepare.
force,
I mean,
them off
I
the
think they
angle
got
as
a good
looked to
amount of
fall back
rest.
because they were playing
But was that
really
not...
up close, forcing
They not
now
have last chance
first
qualifier?
timeout of bind out of G2.
It might have been better if that stuff was closer together, to be honest with you. I also think that they were in that spot where...
Really thought Jogamo coming out with the double ace. Oh boy, here are G2.
I need to. Okay, I'm kind of flaming past EMEA teams,
With a bunch of frags,
so
and it's coming
it doesn't
all
really
over
go
the
for
place
like everyone.
GX.
But
And
there's kind of
not
only
one
two. So
hero.
EMEA
Fiori surely,
kind of suck at
getting
new
a couple of
maps
those,
unless
again,
Heretics
those luck plays,
this year
those
or
offhand luck plays,
Fnatic
the G2
like
aren't
show people how to do the
expecting,
good,
putting
like
them
how
down a
to
couple
play
of
the new
agents.
maps.
Jolina, even when
So
it looks like
2023,
G2 are pressing that advantage,
Fnatic
Jolina
dominated
comes online
Lotus,
and starts picking up frags on
and
site.
everyone in EMEA
G2
sucked at
don't have
Lotus
that kind of
apart from
response. All of a
them.
sudden, Mimi has to move
And so
back
they
from
kind of
short
thought their
without
Lotus
any
was
sort of
maybe a
advantage.
little
Oh,
bit
your
better.
initial's gone. Here we
So
go.
they kind of went into
Timeout's
champs
over.
thinking they had an
GX,
insane Lotus,
multi-round lead.
when actually EMEA teams made them think they're a little bit better than they are. That's my opinion on it.
Up, though, Thrash to work with as well.
And I think no
Could be a
matter
deadly
what, it was always
combination
going to
if
get
you wanna go for
exposed.
some sort of blitz, but you also then have to
So I don't
deal
think
with
so,
the-
because I
the
think they
odds
would
that
have just
Watchparty has
always
had online. He's been
bought that.
a
They also
massive
had a good
threat.
amount of time with last
Really
chance
good
qualifier.
repositions from him as well. Not able to find that first one. Oh!
Hello, Purpo.
I got the NA visa. No, trust me, EMEA teams historically, there's only 2 teams that are good with new maps in EMEA. Fnatic, Lotus proven, Pearl. Fnatic didn't play it, so they sucked at it. Sunset, every EMEA team apart from Heretics were good at it. They showed everyone how to play it.
Viper Pit still up. Valen
Like
still up.
if Heretics, and that's only fresh from this year. Basically, if Fnatic don't show teams how to play the map in EMEA, then people just suck at it.
That's off the back of a G2 timeout there as well. You know, into the Viper's pit. Runner finding a collateral there. Absolutely massive. There's
Navi's
attempts
Pearl.
to
Navi
try
had the
and
best
take
Pearl in
back
EMEA.
that
Yeah,
duel
I'll give it
control. We
that.
saw Mimi trying to
Still
go for
wasn't
early into
like
this round,
still.
but not
If you
really
look
having
at
the support
how
to
the
back
majority
her
of
up
EMEA teams
in that
played these
attempt.
maps, they were awful.
Jeez, I mean, talk about that Purpo versus Jogamo matchup as well. Jogamo getting fragged at the start through short. Granted, that was a great shot from Purpo too. And the GX are still bringing it. And that's where that Lotus win really starts to make you feel good. GX, they picked this map. And I mean, they look like the better team right now against G2. In position to really make this uncomfortable for G2. Miori
Yeah, you're not going to be pushing in after hearing that.
through that poison
Yeah,
bomb.
what's our
Not gonna
backup
get
plan?
much
Because we're not
out
going
of it.
through here.
And you know, you hear the judge on the other side of that. You do not want to walk into hookah past that decay from the poison orb. And Purpo's walked all the way out towards short here as well. The thing is, or towards showers.
RV
this
was
could
good
go
until
either
EDG won their
very
first game
well
on
or
Pearl.
very wrong for
This
Purpo.
is
There's a
also the
chance
thing, like
to even give a
RV,
weapon over to the side of G2, but he's gonna
because
play
everyone,
diligent
it's a little bit of
that
like
contact
the
is made,
Fnatic Lotus
fall
thing.
back towards side.
Everyone,
He did
because
get
everyone in
traded there.
EMEA sucked. They
We'll
looked
take
great at the
information
map.
And you will leave G2. Slowly inching towards this A play. Try to get that U-Haul control this time. Mimi will get there. Util gets dropped. Showstopper is out. Jogamo look in. Running a little bit out of time. Only gonna find one. And not gonna find anybody.
That was so much closer than I thought.
Behind the boxes. G2 get the plant. The trade out. Vanya taking down Miori, who's been finding a lot of value on those picks. Bladestorm for Westside, looking for something. There's Jolina again. Going to make this an even affair. We'll poke a defuse. We'll get another frag. Jolina, Westside.
Damn, they're putting up some mad numbers, and I feel like it constantly comes down to something like this with two people retaking over towards A with low HP. 7 is a lot, man. The A retake, yeah, they're winning A retakes all the time.
Of this best of 5. We're only in our second map, and in the first half they're at that, but Yinsu was talking about it on the desk. She is ice cold when she's up on that stage, and she continues to prove it.
She was showing us in the online portion of the tournament as well that even when she has to play with numbers against her, she still finds way to clutch things out. And I mean, that time it was more just that ebb and flow, the give and go between them, and not necessarily fighting from a disadvantage, but fighting for trades, fighting to hold space and to hold time to force G2 off the site. She's done that. Jolina having an excellent match. A big part of this early GX success, and while we are only in map 2.
But it's so early that he could have gone back to the angle.
There from GX now. Westside having to fall back a little bit more, look for a reposition with contact.
When does Westside decide to go a little bit aggro? Is he fine with this info? But this is a hard round to win for G2 as well. Do they just cancel this?
G2 back over towards A, where the op is still lying in wait.
What do G2 want to do? Still looking towards that B. Little flash as well. Jogamo.
Play that nade.
Play this as aggressively as he can. Miori.
Don't have to do anything crazy. You can just wall up Molly.
By the grenades. Everybody in for the window. Trades a little bit. Still a 3v3. Nobody with a distinct advantage. Orbital strike goes down.
Got Wingman as well. That's so funny. No way are they going to win this round.
Comes up big time with a couple of frags.
Wow, they won this round.
G2's round.
And what, they use Brim or Viper or Razor.
They look to stop the bleeding just a little bit. Saw the impact that Trent previously had on this guy on Bind, where he was pulling out multi-kills round per round. And now finally finding that start for him really came down to a lot of firefights here on B.
Yeah, everyone from G2 tried to play that one as patiently as possible. The pit falls. Wall comes back up, you try to crash. You had some trouble actually getting out of window, hoping you could get that pick initially. And it almost looked like it was going to go against them when Purpo got the showstopper on Jogamo. Trent in a crucial round for G2. This one doesn't get too out of hand, but Miori continues to find those initial picks.
Oh.
Whoa. The trade and it push out. Down B long for Westside.
Yeah, guys dashing into smoke with an op. Lunatic.
Go to take the site. We'll have to hold here from Garden onwards.
Still have that Thrash available here for Mimi though. It's gonna come out, looking to push these players off the long angle. Shut it down though at the very least.
Sit back on it a little bit. Don't give him a chance to leap at you. Sitting in, sitting through.
Nice, bro.
Hello, Valen. Waking up in the map. Now a 2v3 situation and turns into a 1v3. Jolina gonna find one. Not gonna find any.
Yeah, they managed to scrape out 5 at the end of the last 2.
Make this a close affair at the end of the
Still a really good half.
A really nice response.
Giantx will take this.
Last 2 rounds. If they manage to get this pistol, the opportunity to tie things up early into the second half.
G2 in the second half of Lotus, they did win that pistol, and then GX were able to actually take that eco against them. I don't even think they can rest on their laurels after that first pistol, right? But this is a huge chance for G2 at the start.
Definitely is. I have to see which way it swings. Again, Giantx have looked clean. They've looked consistent on those pistol rounds. And Bind has been an
Where is Aspas
interesting
going?
affair
Current
so
rumors
far.
are
We've seen
MIBR.
set plays coming out from both sides.
Don't really know
I
though.
think on defense is where this G2 roster has always shown a little bit more as far as their protocoling goes, their ability to look to fight together.
Where is this being played? It's in Paris.
GX push up through B long. At least show themselves. The first pistol's fired. Purpo. Pretty solid so far, but gets flashback. Retreats beyond the smoke. Might be the rotate, because GX may have a good look through showers onto A site.
Well, it's Giacomo alone, right? They're playing that stronghold on B, allowing them to fully walk out an A. Information given at the very
No way.
to go down there.
How?
That's tough. Now lacking some of that information for G2, but you have two players who also look to TP over. It'll be a full flank retake here from G2.
G2 lose the front line.
I don't know if they expect.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Whoa,
through the
boy.
portal.
Dude, they're gonna
ready
lose
for it.
double pistol as well.
Absolutely, GX showing their colors here on the first pistol of the second half and taking it for themselves. Going to
Okay.
8-5 at the start.
That's the take now.
Both pistols here.
They got plant as well,
online
right? Money's
going
incredible.
to the side of GX. And the plays coming out from them as well. The pivots have been really nice for the teleport calls.
Dude,
that come
getting
in,
the double there is
diligence as
everything.
far as
They
knowing
just kind of
that
lined up.
there was a potential that, you know, the hookah players may be pushed out towards market. And just such a good read.
Wouldn't it have made more sense for Fnatic to sign a Sentinel and put Alpha on Duelist?
If things go GX's way here,
I mean, it's definitely. I don't think that's a bad. If they went that route, I don't think that would have been a bad route for them to go at all.
so far for GX.
Like, I think that's definitely an option that was pretty viable for them.
Do at least know there's some presence at that B long side, but you always got to be aware of that rotation. But everybody stacked up on this A side in the 4-1 split again for G2. Dumping a lot of that util to force them out. GX actually going to move back again. Rotate beyond the portal, look towards that short side. Miori.
Tipsy PK with the Prime. Thank you. Thanks for the whole year as well. Good games coming up in November. November is crazy stacked. Like every weekend there's an event.
They will maybe even look to just do as much damage as possible, but it's been so many teleport pivots coming out of the side of GX.
Jeez.
They kind of reckon them with the TPs
More
at the
than happy to
moment.
take advantage of the gimmick on
Back-to-back
this map.
rounds.
Taking full advantage of it for sure. Got G2 to
The outcome
move
would
the way that
be
they
pretty
want
much
to.
the same anyway.
You're the puppet master.
Don't know how crazy
You get to
Giantx Sentinel
move
is.
the puppet however you want.
I mean, Giantx just a big
G2
player.
trying to cut the strings. Gotta wait for the moment.
It's gonna be
The
interesting to
catch from
see.
sleeping.
Because he was good.
Wait for
No,
that
normally,
break.
like, especially if you think of like, I guess Hero's the best example. Like Hero probably played his best Valorant with Fnatic, especially in like
Miori continues to
the
push
actual
things. Vanya finds
regional
the frag.
stuff.
Purple pushing him back. GX,
Kayak can somehow
they have the round.
do the
They
same.
do.
He might hit
G2,
some crazy levels.
no answer. Easy to hold, hard to push on the eco. But expected here for GX just makes life a little tougher for G2.
We'll see.
I like that call too. You know, Miori manages to get one, and then you know she's a player that just kept a ghost into this round, right? Keeping the pistol only, not looking to.
What are
buy
my
up
thoughts on
into it.
UK?
She
Yeah, I'm
looks to
surprised people
overstay
didn't
her
pick him
welcome,
up as
catch
well.
out these
I wonder if he
players
had
who are trying
trials.
to die to that spike just to see if she can farm up a couple
Might
more
be
of
that,
those ultimate orbs and
I mean, he seems
manage
to be a
to
relatively
catch
flexible
Trent
player.
off guard in that. Now, GX.
I don't really know why he was removed in the first place. Maybe it was some internal stuff. I don't know.
G2, this is a must-win round.
Skill-wise, the guy's pretty good.
Has to be. The way GX have been looking, just haven't seen that sort of response from G2 that can rip all those round wins. Then we'll start with those frags. Mimi, a great response.
Yeah, with
from
Spike as
Runner's
well.
entry.
You got Fish short.
Taken down 2.
She's got the spike as well.
Jeffrey, chill, yeah.
Get flushed out. Rest of GX want to respond quickly. Through the smoke.
Dude, they were
And
so
Miori found
on
out.
top of the next person to play is
Vanya.
the one on short here. That was cool. F spike and doubled up and looked at short. You need to distract here for them to push through. Or most likely if they're holding the spike, this is what is weak. It was a good. It was some good like
Let them walk away with that spike.
It was a good little micro decision there from them.
Just play those numbers. Everything goes awry. There is
Zaddy Watchparty, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Trent gets both, right?
And to west side to find any of those openings. It's crazy that Purpo's.
I was gonna say it's nuts that Purpo is looking for that.
Maybe someone to have pushed out there, but Trent at least can now relay all of that information back to the rest of G2.
Yeah, making this one a almost impossible affair for West Side. Talk about the critical round for G2. This is the one. You don't want West Side to get the advantage on you. Shot to Dizzy. Shot
Ooh, that was a nice attempt to this. It was a sick run from Mimi over towards Showers. The double kill's huge. I heard rumors that Mini is small. That I mean, I don't want to be the one to confirm it, but I've heard the same thing.
Always ready with that support on the side of G2, right? And Mimi is just such a big part in
Into it. If you get Mini on the desk, I need it to not be a desk. You know when like you know when Steel was there and they kept on doing loads of standing up stuff? I need it to be that. And then maybe like put everyone else on a box and just really play into it. It could be incredible.
Now that you've got that critical round win in hand, just to really push that advantage.
And then every time you get guests on, I'm talking, do what Fnatic do when they're picking their assistant coaches or like their new coaches to replace Mini. Just get the tallest guys there.
These last 2 rounds. That's another trade. Still GX are looking for that information.
Just always get the Fnatic coaches on.
Show on the A site for G2 this time, making that
Ender, yeah, get Ender. That's true.
Harder. GX are still looking for that push. No. Strong through U-Haul. GX show their hands. And it's time for the chips to fall. Vanya dropping another one, holding U-Haul down. GX will get the plant. Vanya hoping that they push.
Do I want to come on the desk? Ah, not really. I kind of enjoy being at home. That's the issue.
Runner's got it. 1v1. Runner. And on the other side, Mimi has been holding.
It's not a coincidence that I stopped coaching as soon as the whole events were always in Berlin.
Runner just has to play for time. Mimi sooner or later has to get the push. Gets flashed and can't get it done.
Nice.
Runner has the outplay, and GX gets their 10th round win.
Cold and calculated from Runner in that 1v1 up against Trent. He gets the early information with that guiding light. Then knowing with time,
they're going to go 2-0 up.
They're going to have to go for a time where he'll continue to push forward. Just a perfect flash.
Any plans of attending VCT events? Champs Paris is pretty interesting. And I probably will go to the venue at one point as well. The streaming of the venue is pretty fun.
GX been a really solid.
I wonder if me and Mini could do it together at one point. That could be pretty fun.
I think they're finally going to get it going with that last round win. Then you get pushback. And GX.
It's fun when I can get guests. Like I like doing it with Pansy as well. It's fun. Even though Pansy goes pretty unhinged, it's pretty fun watching.
One here. And we'll keep on holding down that B long.
Ignoring chat. I mean, you guys are on like an hour delay. I can't even talk to you. An hour delay, a minute delay. Feels like an hour.
Forward, look for some of that map control. But they're not going to bite this time around. Sometimes
Berlin is beautiful. You dislike Germany. I just dislike leaving my house, dude. It's nothing against any country. I've been in a very privileged spot for a good amount of time in my life where for my work I always have to travel abroad. And for like the past 20 years, I was never in the same country for like more than 3 months. It's just so nice to be able to stay ill for a bit. That's all it is.
Runner will get the plant. G2 trying to get group back up again. Trent off the table. And the 4v5 retake attempt here for G2. You find that frag, and that will work out. Jogamo happy to take one down. Miori, who had found so many of those trades for her team, not going to find it this time. Jolina as well, been looking great on Giantx. We'll keep G2's numbers down. Everybody on G2 falling. Valen, the last
All
left,
good.
can't
Good,
get it
big
done.
buy round for G2.
One away from that
Damn.
point.
Nice, patient plays from them. They even had that chance on G2. They picked up the Phantom out of the hands of Miori.
What
there,
did I
but
do before
the
Valorant?
adjustments, again, have been
So
good.
I used to, so well, if we go all the way back to when like the first bit of traveling started, I used to do you know when like the new, I used to do events for Xbox and PlayStation and like PC games basically. So like say the new Call of Duty came out, we used to go travel to like places and do all like the press shows and show off the new Call of Duty. Like this right now is in Paris Games Week. I think I've done 3 of these. But like you bring the new game and you show it off. And it's just like a convention basically and people can try out the game. That's what I used to do. Then I used to do observing. Then obviously you have to travel to live events to do observing. And then after that I started doing this as well. So coaching just became a lot of traveling basically.
So another timeout to try to get this figured out and how to beat Giantx on this map.
I have a degree? Nah, I just went straight into that. It was a pretty decent job.
Or if it's too little, too late at this point for G2, you know.
But we did loads of other stuff. Like we used to travel to like universities and stuff, and like it was loads of stuff. Like, we used to show off like Windows PCs and stuff like that. It was loads of random stuff.
Orbital strike here as well, but if G2 can't secure it here, it just might be this 2-0 start here in this best of 5 for the grand final.
What is that job title? It was basically freelance events manager. It is kind of like how we used to do it, but it differed a lot. It differed from like literally just being on-site tech support to actually just like you're in control of this live event and then rigging it, doing the event, and then de-rigging.
Again, a strong presence for G2 on the B side. Showstopper,
but it differed a lot. It was fun, man.
That may deny the showstopper entirely. Vanya also getting the pick.
No way. What went down there?
This time around,
Yeah, this was a clean one. Rigging events, like setting them up basically.
Flawless for G2, even though Valen does end up falling there at the end, but another crucial round win.
Off the back of their timeout there as well, right? Massive round there for G2, not having to expend too much out of it, as well as just being able to draw out a couple of those ultimates from GX that end up falling a little bit flat. The orbital strike from Vanya was great for that zoning potential, denying Purpo any impact with that showstopper as well.
Get out of my way.
G2 have a couple of well-timed responses. But can you actually start stacking round wins here?
There.
Will be the big one. They did save this Blade Storm for Westside.
My pro coiling wires, yeah, I know the technique. I wasn't at the beginning, but I got taught it. You learn that. You learn that fast. Helps you.
Valen holding through U-Haul. Try to prevent that push through.
Oi, that's my double entry. Walk up short. Wait, that, I mean, that's the game done. Their money.
Find a way to stack things. Valen hopefully to hold them down, but also goes down
Bro,
in a
Papa
heat.
literally walked up short, pushed through the smoke, double
Really
kill.
nice change in tempo that GX were able to pull out for themselves, and Vanya knows that she has to save this weapon. This isn't even a question for the side of G2, considering it could make the difference of Mimi.
How many countries have I visited? I'm not sure. At the top of my head, it's between like 25 to 30, I guess. Done a lot of European countries.
GX looking like they were going to hunt it first. They may commit one body for it.
Bondog, Eggdog, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you with the 25 months. Appreciate that.
Angelina together. Looking through the wrong way. Vanya will let one go to secure the frag, secure a couple of frags. And that's not how they wanted that one to go. A little more money in the bank there at the end for Vanya.
But not able to save that rifle over like they had been hoping for either, right?
What game did I used to observe? CS. But I did Overwatch and Rocket League as well. At least some little events, but mainly CS.
It was a great execution. Again, that faster tempo towards this A side.
Was I any good? I like to think I was good, yeah. I'm pretty confident. I was at least in the top 3. At least in the top 3.
Not really giving Mimi any room to escape.
G2 get crushed on this round. They were able to get a couple more round wins, make it look like they might be able to come back forcing
Better than Prius?
overtime.
Most people in chat would pick it up and be better than Prius.
5 straight
You gotta
round
stop
wins.
comparing me to the Sapphires of the world.
You're not fully kitted up. You hope for maybe an overextension. Overconfidence from GX, who know that they have map 2 in hand. There's a huge first frag. Miori going down by Trent. We'll need some more, and that's not what they wanted. Purple getting the kill. Orbital strike for flushing U-Haul.
Yorgamo 1
G2
kill
forced
ult
back onto Sliggy.
would definitely
Smokes are
save
down,
them here.
GX. Looking for that ace-side showstopper. Hopper, Giantx
Oh yeah, that's it.
goes down.
Dude, they're gonna go 2-0 up.
Left side found it. They got the raise frag as well, the
Wait.
showstopper, but hold on a second. Valen's not quite done. Just made this a 2v2 affair.
Has a Viper's Pit available if they want to zone out towards that spike there as well. You've got Trent on that flank, but Jolina to clean up Valen. All up to Trent with the guiding light in hand.
Got the call. That's where they may be sitting.
And
Looking
load
at
this
U-Haul,
double swing.
And the shot came from
They
Sliggy.
kind of wrecked them on this. Double pistol helped a lot here though.
G2 to match tournament point here. Up 2 maps in the best of 5. G2 have not had any response.
They haven't, and we can't forget.
How much did
know,
you
G2
study
the
to do
favorite
Overwatch and Rocket
going
League?
into today. We knew that
A good
GX
amount.
had
I spoke to a
right
lot of
them,
people,
but
especially
when we
with
looked at
Rocket
that
League. I
map,
spoke to a
you know,
lot of people there, but their whole client thing was messed up, so
Fine
it
could
wasn't
be a
like the
great
best
map
event.
there for GX, but overall,
I did it for
it looked like it was leaning towards the side of G2.
Is it
with
NBC?
how
I
the
can't remember.
sequence
Whatever
of
the
maps is coming through. We do have
whatever the
Eden
American
obviously coming
TV
up
channel
next
is
there
there.
for our
It was them who
third
run it,
map,
so that was
but
pretty cool.
Giantx, I know we keep saying that they
And
look
then Overwatch
electric
was
right
good
now,
until
but the vibes, the energy from them
Overwatch
just looks
is
so good.
good
Whole
until
transformer.
Blizzard got
this
properly
is a
involved.
ridiculous performance from Giantx, and well, who would have thought? If I told you the maps were 2-0, and I didn't tell you the team, you'd probably say G2. Well, guess what? There's an X, not a 2. Giantx looking to sweep G2 out of the VCT Spotlight Series here in the Grand Finals. We'll be back with Haven after the break.
One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress. In a place to be, we rhyme. Getting down on the mic, no crime.
Gave DJ Khaled over. That's true. That's true. Really G2 win Haven though. I mean, the reverse sweep could definitely be on here, but they gotta be looking better. Malta. I haven't done Malta. I was kind of Malta became a popular place to do events pretty much as I started coaching more than anything. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
I just can't stop. No, no. Yeah, you got me, yeah. Ooh, no, I just can't stop. No, nothing you could do. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop.
Rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party, not stop like this. Like rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party, not stop like this. Run it up. We got the fire. Run it up. We got the fire. Run it up. We got the fire. Run it up.
back, everybody, where it is currently 2-0 to Giantx in this grand final best of 5 here at the Spotlight Series. I'm your host, Inkster. I'm back here with Ash and Jorby. I mean, you were saying, Jorby, if you had said to anybody, it's currently 2-0. I don't think many people are going to say not G2 chosen, which is insane.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing so well. I think we've talked about everybody on GX at some point during the game, but to me, you know, Miori with the picks, the early picks, Jolina keeping the agent score even. And this was after Jogamo had the double ace at the start, and I thought that was going to be G2's whole map, and it wasn't. After that, they were completely quiet.
I think that's the big thing is momentum-wise, the expectation was for them to have that hot start here on Bind with those plays coming out from Jog, but the responses from GX have been so good. We saw it on Lotus as well. When they were initially up, things kind of started to slow down for them, but the way that they're able to just adapt in the server, make those mental pivots, not really let those things bog them down, has been really nice to see.
And honestly, I went for a little walk with Asker yesterday, and he was telling me about how important pistols are in this game. I don't think it's a secret. Everybody knows, you know, it's very, very important to win your pistols. And he was just kind of giving me some theory crafting about how he looks at the game and how he thinks about the pistol rounds, the bonus. And we've said this before when we were doing this show online, but Giantx have an obscenely high pistol round win rate. And then not just that, they win the bonus. And then even when they lose the pistol, they still somehow manage to bring it back and eco the second round. And even, I think, like over the last 3 best of 5/3s they've played, they've lost like 2 pistols and that's it. And when you're winning double pistols every single map and sometimes winning the bonus, Ash, it's just kind of GG.
Yeah, it sets you up so well. You find that early advantage. It can be really hard to come back from that. And we talked about the head-to-head that we were expecting to see, excited to see here between Purpo and Jogamo because they hadn't played against each other before. And Purpo was insane on Bind today. I think his entries were really good. And he had such a great read on how Jogamo was looking to be that tip of the spear for the team as well. Raise nose raise.
Yeah, and I want to quickly mention Westside here. The stats are doing him a tiny bit dirty, but the reason I wanted to do this head-to-head is because he is one of those players that has never played Tier 1. He was coming into this tournament as a stand-in alongside other players who have played a lot more than he has. And even he was kind of thinking...
Tujui77 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months, man.
G2. And
Appreciate you doing that.
Say it, Jorby. He's going toe-to-toe against them completely.
Did an Overwatch World Cup? I did 2 Overwatch World Cups.
Maybe even greater than in this series specifically. I mean, like, but that greater than comes. I think I did the first one, and then I did playing that well
2 years after, or a year after.
You above, and I absolutely agree. It is actually kind of insane to see Westside play as well as he is, having never played at that level.
And I only did the second one to like help out a friend, really.
On land, on stage, and you're bringing the heat against them. I mean, what more could you want out of it? He's having a great time.
I'll add another layer onto that. The fact that he had 9 agents that he played throughout the entirety of the Spotlight series, the fact that he's doing it with that kind of depth in his
Nightmares,
pool,
it's not great.
You guys gotta rework those
It was a lot better when we used to do...
You know who you are. You know who you are.
Originally, when we did Overwatch, we had... Dude, it was sick. We had 4 PCs. We had 6 PCs. This is how we did it originally. And then we had me doing these, and then Jackie doing these. And it was like overview, fast pass, overview. We just like flew around and just switched each time in between us. It was pretty cool. And then when we went to actual Blizzard, they banned all of these with different people. And then they had one person who would pick between all of these, and it turned into an absolute disaster because everyone felt like their shot was priority, so they were just all shouting at this guy. It just didn't work. But I tried to warn them, but
like map 4, I mean, good luck.
They're just different out there.
I don't know if it'll necessarily be that 3-0 because Haven has been a bit of a rough spot there for GX. But taking it to Icebox, come on.
Ooh, okay. We will find out in just a moment. On the other side of this break, we're going to be bringing you guys Haven. Don't go anywhere.
How long until the map begins? Not too long, mate. Should be alright. Should be like 5 minutes from now, probably. Classic Blizzard ruining everything. I can safely say the 3 dumbest people I've met from esports was go in there and meeting those people. At Blizzard, yeah. You flame Sideshow enough on the street. I didn't meet him there. No, I didn't meet him there. I would love to have segued that into a Sideshow flame, but it's one of my favorite things, Theo. I'm really bitter about it. I am bitter about it. In terms of being a viewer, what do you think has the best content, CS, Val, or Overwatch? It's between CS or Valorant. I would say Valorant personally, but you have to understand the game. If you don't play the game, I don't think you're gonna get what's going on. I just think Valorant's a better game, personally. That's, again, it's all personal opinion. What do you think is the right comp for Pearl? I don't know, man. I'd just run a Neon, I think, these days. Yoru is really good on that map, though. I would either run a Yoru or a Chamber as a must. Blast were great to work with. Everyone at Blast was awesome. I think I was a little bit spoiled, to be honest, because everyone in most of the CS events were awesome to work with. The Star Ladder event was a little bit weird, but I think that's just... the Star Ladder event was really weird, but that was just because of the atmosphere, because I was like replacing some people. But dude, Blast were awesome to work with. Vinyl, dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime. Good to see you. Thank you for the 8 months. I get the Prime these days. I respect that. Thank you. Thank you. You hate Pearl? I think Pearl's fine. I think Pearl's... Give it a bit of time. I think it's alright. Why didn't Scream get picked up by any team? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe people didn't think that the meta would suit him. And I think with some of the changes it might be. You pretty much build your team to the current meta, right? So it could be that. Best initiator in Pearl? Probably Sova. Sova's very good. Yeah, I would lean to a safe Sova.
Welcome back once again.
You had the highest win rate on Icebox since going away.
In just a moment, but also,
that's okay, man. That's okay.
Send us down to the stage. I want to see what the players are up to before we jump into that map.
How did you have a good win rate on Icebox? You just lock in a Reyna or something?
Here, with me, I'm particularly excited to see G2, particularly the Brosens, play Haven, because the last time I saw them play Haven back at Champs, they got kind of smackaroony.
Like Fade on Pearl? Fade's good on Pearl.
Redemption arc. I want to see them pull out something a bit better this time around.
I mean, no doubt they want to get at least a map win here. They just have not been able to put it together. And Purpo's doing the, he's just taking those mid-map naps. Those must be highly effective with the way he's been playing today.
Yeah, I mean, this is like Aspas's thing, right? Aspas needs to do this, the napping in between, and then he'll just wake up and drop like 30 kills and then just like go home, good day of work. But GX, they have played Haven already with this roster, in fact.
Yes, people have a lot of passion in this. Yeah, it's nice working. I imagine Valorant's the same. And like maybe Prius or Sapphire are like people that kind of work in production can kind of talk about this the most, but it's so nice working events where like everyone loves the game and everyone kind of cares about their job and just trying to make a good product. Like working in production is fun. It's really fun.
Initiator duo that has been so effective for them on those maps, and To me, the big standouts, though, have been Miori and Jolina again. Like, Jolina holding down sight so many times on defense, even being critical on attacks, but Miori...
Brius, yeah, Brius is a very good sport, though. Like, as much as we flame him pretty much every day, he is very good at what he does. And he's just like...
And they simply don't
anymore. He kind of asks for it a little bit, but he's very good at just leaning into it.
It sounds stupid and simple, but you got to check every corner because Miori's lurking around every single one of them.
I'm also very interested in terms
Is it hard to get into observing? Yeah, it is. I did my first event and then I had to wait 2 years until I got hired again.
That's currently in Paris right now, and they both have very different philosophies. Like, one coach kind of prefers the Killjoy.
What about League? I don't really know how League works, because I thought League used to be on a replay client. I thought League was on a delay.
And it turns out we're gonna get a West.
But I'm not sure that's the case.
And the Shados? Raider.
Shados.
Okay, that's
We got a Reina Neon
really surprised
with a breach. They got no info. They got no server. Dude, Giants lose this map. There's no way they win this.
It's a really big risk to be taking, but I feel like it says a lot maybe about how confident Westside is feeling today. He's been looking good going up against G2 Esports, and this is just wild to me.
You know, they were like double duelist worked once. Haven, easy. But, you know, you talked about that neon purple Yinsu and how effective it's been. And when
right? Or is the overwhelm so good?
Going to unlock his speed on neon again.
Yeah, that's probably the most
honestly, maybe the overwhelm's so good. If you actually use the neon,
I think it's about time.
If you use the Reina more of like a human drone,
I'm gonna leave you guys to this, and
it could be alright.
Next time you see me, if we're gonna get 3-0 or not, have fun.
We'll see if we go to map 4 or not. Yinsu and
you thinking the Reina wins here?
Right into the cold refrigerator of ice.
This is hard to make work.
But Jogamo on this neon.
I mean, it's just Reina just relies on the individual.
Bit of that action. I know Jogamo made me a fan of him, watching him play neon all the time and really making.
League still is on a delay for observing. Yeah, I thought so. So I looked at it in Worlds, and they like hovered over to a kill perfectly in the bottom right, and then had a kill over towards here. Like everything's too perfect in League. Ooh, that's kind of nice. They both go to the area that doesn't get seen by the recon. That was pretty cool.
Nothing here on the first pistol.
No, but it's a quick pivot over towards Garage. You know, happy to allow C to be taken here by G2, GX. They've been really good on those retake protocols.
How many pistols the Giants won?
Well.
I feel like they're really up there.
Now clearing out that flank,
I think it's 3-1.
Together and forcing out a lot of this utility into the post plan very early on after that spike was initiated.
Yeah, nice aftershock in order to keep them out. GX have an easy way in, but nobody able to get through. Finally,
well, that's what we had to do. Talk about how many pistols they've won.
Wiping the board clean. Westside thought maybe that look initially got that first pick on Jogamo. Thought, oh boy, more of the same, more GX winning pistols. But no, G2 win their second pistol of the match, and we've got ourselves a G2 lead.
Kicking things off with this pistol round, important. We just had the discussion on the desk with Yinsu right before the break as well about how that really just sets you up for the map to be able to find this momentum early on here for G2 is massive, knowing that, you know, they are down that 2-0 right now in favor of GX.
GX, the only other time G2 won that first pistol round, they won the eco.
Wiped, yeah, 3v. I mean, it was full v5 retake. So pistols are 2-3. The people that want to keep track.
I think they have like a guardian as well to try to push them. Not this time. Only going to be a shorty and a couple of sheriffs. And a long look from G2 on this C side.
Did you see the leak about the tank to the left? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That can't be a thing.
They'll know as soon as G2 decide to do it.
Ben gets into Kabi to do the drone. Again, most of you should kind of copy this against Ecos. Like getting over towards the Kabi and droning is just the one. They maybe went a little bit too early here though.
It's the second time Yori's been able to pull something like that off. It was a great smoke to allow her to dip and in and out of just to avoid that owl drone that comes in, right? But now you've got that.
Preparing for the Phoenix meta.
Out, now knowing for GX that
It must have been in the works before the changes, though, right?
Will be tough to
Unless they were just going off the fact that
getting down
they announced
early.
that there was going to be a Phoenix
Hard to
buff.
push through without the amount of util you need to really clear that space. Backside through garage. Not gonna find much
It just feels a little bit odd when like
Really taking a little bit of
the
damage
12
on
teams
second.
from EMEA
And
don't
a
pick
couple
someone
more.
up and then
Bodies fall.
he's an
G2.
import to one of the other teams. That
It's a
always feels weird to me.
2v1, and, well, Miori on the shorty. Good luck to it. Looks like G2 will secure this round for sure, but it looked really dangerous there for a second. And Miori will fall. Trent will make sure they can pick up that anti-eco.
Regardless, great damage done though from GX. Only being able to carry 2 of these weapons into their bonus round. I still can't believe Miori even gets out after that.
And this is the first shot on top of it as well. You don't get headshot immediately. But here you go. G2 trying to take this bonus and what would be their first 3. Really, this is their first 2-round lead of the entire match so far.
Okay. Camera gonna seek out Purpo right off the
He
gate, but
got
with the damage that's
tanked
been done
down.
already on Valent, not gonna look for it. More of
Dude,
a
G2
quick
are
hit
running
towards the B side,
G2 are running
very
some of
least
their
Purpo to get stunned
some of
out
the
there
recent stuff
by
as well.
Runner, though.
Hasn't had the best entries. Has really been getting picked every time. G2, it hasn't hurt their ability to still take sight, move GX the way they want to move them.
Go, go, go.
And Purpo's just being annoying at this point. You know, he pushes up towards a lobby, makes his presence known, forces utility to be expended by G2.
Radgar?
To clear the
Nah,
angle and try
he
to take this
might
space
still be
back.
on
And
contract
with
for
the
Giants. I'm
Huskier,
not entirely sure, but he's
again,
not in the main
so
team.
quick to be able to reposition.
He might be doing content for them until his
Miori, again, we talked about her ability
contract
to
runs
find
out.
value on this Sentinel role, on the Pseudo Sentinel when she's on that Viper. The fact that she's not afraid to play ahead of her utility at times there as well to find that space. So much map control here for GX.
G2 will find a little freedom through garage,
30 seconds left.
but GX will be aware of it quickly. Miori sitting down
Oh.
C-Long. As G2 try to take sight, they aren't looking at Miori, and again, the value created through Miori's ability to just stay out of the sight lines of G2. Vanya getting that plant down, but the bodies are dropping on G2's side. Only one player left. What can Valen do?
Okay, pretty clean. One
Absolutely
armor rebuy, one gun
nothing.
rebuy.
GX will take
Not
that
bad at
bonus
all.
away.
Just such good positioning there from Miori. And a clean round to win for them as well.
This an upset if they win? I mean, yeah, G2 are definitely favorites
Yeah,
for
it
the
even
whole
feels
thing.
Like G2 win those first 2 rounds, but then you see this kind of response on the bonus from GX, and it still just doesn't feel like G2 have control of this game yet. You want to see them try to control the game outside of the pistol, but seeing GX win that round has you thinking, well, does it really matter if G2 get that round win?
Vinta,
I mean,
thank you so much.
granted,
Dude,
yeah,
28
it is a
months
bonus
as well,
there
Vinta.
of
Thank you for
G2,
that.
So tempering our expectations a little bit.
Wait,
at the
what's
very
that
least. I
recon?
think it's early days here for Haven
Never
to
seen
be able
this
to even
one.
make that read.
There you go, Val.
Got beamed.
Love the ragdoll was
Oh.
absolutely effective in describing how exactly that one felt for GX. G2
Dude,
just
tell
gets
me
pushed
we get
right
to see
through
this guy on Neon
after
for
getting
most
a
of this
couple
year.
those early frags. Jolina will hopefully create a little bit of magic, but will
It's
fall
so
down
fun.
quickly. And G2 don't waste time here in round 4 and get the job done 3-1.
They heard you talking smack, Jorby.
Well, I'm just saying, I saw how the last 2 maps went. You know, Haven, a little different. Granted, both these teams, not the most success lately on Haven. Oh, either way, you like the start, though, for G2. Despite Jogamo going down a little early in pretty much every
You
one of
hate
these
Neon?
rounds, he's
Playing
getting
against a
great
good Neon
information.
is
Everyone
one of the
behind
most
Jogamo
frustrating
playing
things in this
well,
game
rotate around,
that I've ever
find those
experienced.
frags, find
It
those
might
trades,
be,
get the
I think it's
advantage.
more frustrating than
like
playing
that,
against a good chamber.
G2 are reading into how GX are
Like
playing
back in
this
the-
map, though,
back in the
right?
crazy
It's
chamber
a lot
days.
of that early control,
Wait, that's nice.
especially
Late
towards
peek
middle,
over
the
towards window with
counter
a
with
flash
flash.
slide. What are you
And
ever
a
meant to
different
do if
story
you decided
because,
to walk down
Mari
middle?
only has a sheriff there that she's fighting back with, but even with the Vandal in hand, would have been completely caught out.
Spike planted.
Just avoiding some of that gunfire. G2
You
actually
think that's too
finding
far?
a bit of resistance
I don't know,
in
man.
this
See,
plant.
the thing is, when I play against the
Leaving this fight
Neons,
quickly.
I'm mostly getting killed by someone with a shotgun, doing some mad stuff. And with at least with a chamber, it's like an op or a rifle, and I don't feel too bad because it's not like a gun that doesn't cost anything.
And more bodies drop for GX. Runner, the only one left, sitting right inside the smoke. Hope he can get a couple. You know he's right there. Just a matter
Yeah,
of
that's,
time.
I mean, that's a clean
G2,
round.
best
Yeah, dude,
run
it's
they've
so
had
hard
so
with
far
this
on any of
comp.
the maps.
Great post play
The thing that you want to do all the time is push down
G2
middle,
as
and
well.
if they're
The
doing that
aftershock
late slide
going
flash
into
middle,
the
you're not going to get
corner,
much.
Knowing that the Hunter's Fury is either going to connect or it's going to zone players off, and it makes it so that there's less ground and less options. for the
Reprovise, hello mate,
reposition
how's
there
things?
from GX, and making it easier to
How did they lose the
lead
first
into
match? They
where
kind of got a little bit
G2
smashed as well on
want
binds,
to
man.
Take that swing. Attack pause to come through now here. And I think it is anticipated, all things considered, on the side of GX, where, you know, G2 now having a very hot start here on Haven.
Yeah, it looked very
Thoughts on the
solid.
Gecko changes? They're
on
good.
those
Dude, I
two
misunderstood the
comms
Gecko
on
changes.
point
I
as
thought it
well.
was,
GX
it's how
not
long the
having
flash
success
lasts
in
in the
the
air
gunfights
instead of like
this
it's
time around. They've
pre...
had chances on those gunfights. They've had
Dude, I don't even know what
they've been
to
able
call
to
it.
at least
Like
take those
warm-up
shots,
state
but
or whatever the hell
not
it is.
winning those gunfights in the middle where,
So the
you know,
Gecko
it's
changes are good.
3v4, 2v3, and you're actually losing bodies in those situations. G2 attacking together really well, and it's making life difficult for GX early here on Haven. Again, a map that they haven't found the most success on in the past.
That's the thing. It's been a weak one for the side of GX, and they're hoping that maybe
Yeah,
these
I'm happy with the
composition
Gecko changes.
maybe take them over the line in that sense. I think last two times we saw them on
You
Haven
thought it was
up
wind up
against
as well?
KC, and
Nah,
yeah, that
it's the
KC
same
game, that was
wind
a
up, it just
1-13
lasts
in that best of
1
3
second in the
series.
air now.
They did have
Like after the wind up
a little bit of a struggle there.
instead of 1.5. Dude, I fully misunderstood it when I read it.
Heavy look onto the A side. And sitting right he just got
What are you
absolutely
meant to do,
killed
dude?
out. No
It's,
damage, Joker's doing
it's so
360s in
stupid.
front of him, waiting for the
Oh
frags.
man,
Now he's fragging him out.
so many people are
They have
gonna look
control of the
foolish
A
next
side
year,
and
dude.
control of Haven.
Crazy.
You've even got this backstab opportunity here for Valen as well. No alarm bot to watch it. Of course, Purpo keen on the angle and a shot to come out here from Yori. Evening.
Dude, imagine stealing this round.
3-3.
They're gonna
Hold
do
on a
the
second
wall
now.
over the top.
A little look towards
Oh.
Heaven. Purple will go there, but the Killjoy may flush G2 right out.
Yeah, they
here,
gotta-
Juggernaut
they gotta
hoping to
accept
lead
this.
Quickly. And you see G2 quickly
Big
getting off
kill.
that site. They're gonna have to get back quickly. As two, Jolina, Miori.
One more
holding it down
slide.
Versus the 3 from G2.
Whoa!
Slide.
Wait, what an absolute shot that was.
One more left, Jolina
Oh, that
trying
was
to
unlucky.
find
That was a
it,
pretty good go at it.
cannot.
Dude,
And
that
the
was
all
an
slide overdrive,
insane
G2,
shot.
5-1.
Trent taking that over the line, but what shots coming out from Yori. Even being able to just completely dome jog there. It's just really nicely done, but the movement sublime on that A-long take.
GX had a great response too.
What is that?
He dropped the lockdown, forced G2 out. That response immediately afterwards to swing in with speed, with pace.
Got
Don't
the
worry,
elbow
right,
down
we'll
from
nerf Neon
Roberta
2
at
weeks
very
before the
least.
season
So
starts.
We'll be watching the long angle get smoked off of it though.
There
Have to
is a
keep that
chance.
reposition
Yeah, I
short.
agree. If I was in a team right now, I'd be a little bit worried
G2
about
will
that.
fall back completely here. Look towards C
But I think just purely because we haven't seen the Neon meta, I think they keep it.
Well on the rotation. They will keep one committed.
I think you gotta. The only thing that's making me confident that they don't nerf it before the season starts is how long the other agents were like super strong. Like Astra, like what, a year? Chamber, like a year. Jet before that, like 2 years. And then what? Sky Viper, that was like 2 years as well, a year. They're relatively slow with like changes.
Mid, and a reposition here for Purpo Giacomo. Fast lane up to
ISO,
Lavin,
but they
entry on the site.
overbuffed ISO, that was the issue. I get what you're saying, to be fair. ISO actually might be a pretty good argument.
And the counter rolling thunder. G2. Trent
But did more
forced to
people
wait
complain
when
about
he should
ISO
be
than
good
they
to
are
go as
Neon
soon
at the
as they start
moment?
to peek, and they are looking his way. Finally get the trade. A
Wait.
1v2, and they can get it done. GX
Peeked out for the
will
Reina
fall
is
at the
just
moment.
dismissing. That's kind of good.
Thought they do, especially, you know, the investments that were made into this round.
Yeah,
off
honestly,
bat,
the ISO
timeout
comparison is
here
pretty good. I'll give you
as
that.
well, coming in from GX. It's really nicely done.
I don't think it's as
The
glaringly
rolling thunder
obvious
coming
because
in
ISO dominated
reply.
ranked, right?
But the floods back on
Whereas
site
Neon,
from
you have
GX
to
have been
be
nice.
good.
Now GX got a chance for a little bit of that belief, right? They didn't win that round immediately after the timeout. You do get this round.
Yeah, exactly that, Zeron.
A chance to put G2 down a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
further.
You two pretty much just said what I was thinking at the
Bit of
end.
an economy. G2 will move quickly. Neon wall to give them the space. Take that C.
Dude, this is an insanely hard retake with this comp.
Gets smoked, and we'll have to risk pushing through that.
How do you actually retake this? It's a lot down to the Ormond Flash and Breach stun, and then do you what? Do you Ormond Flash this and Breach stun this? Gamble?
Might be Giacomo wanting to push it. Sit on the close angle. Hopefully for him could cut somebody. Found nobody. Response for Purple though, as G2 pushing through.
Dude, G2 gave
the back of
them
sight.
no
Can
space
flash a
on
little
this.
bit. G2 still find the numbers advantage. Overdrive popped and deleted. Purple's gone.
Nice shots, bro. There's a second one here. There's a smoke there for that second kill. Yeah, it's insanely... It's insanely hard to play this comp. They're going to get like 4 or 5 rounds.
They don't even give the Giantx that opportunity to set back up for that retake. You know, aware of the fact that Yori is so consistently pushing out on the other side of the map. If it's not her who's holding the anchor down on that site, and they use their utility to their advantage. You've got the stuns coming in, just completely denying any entry from that choke point.
You lost out on your overdrive for Purpo. You didn't get the value you were hoping for there. And another tactical pause really shortly after the last one. GX know how well they've played this match so far, know how well those first 2 maps went. This one, a different story. G2 have had the lead, they've held the lead. GX losing that first pistol, unable to take the anti-eco on top of it, has left them momentumless and no way to respond to G2.
I think what's crazy is, you know, we're 8 rounds into this game, and
What do you think is the role that is most likely to lose you and win you a round, respectively? Like Sentinel, probably?
Have a conversation later down the line if they choose to expend.
I guess on attack you're kind of lurking, and then if you die early you have no info for behind, and then on defense you're normally anchoring, and that means they get into a site.
As well.
It certainly worked out for G2.
I feel like Sentinel. Sentinel's really important.
Timeouts in their pocket. One of them didn't really matter for GX. They were still able to win the round after that. Let's see what the response is for GX holding this G2 push. And while you haven't seen him frag out initially, Giacomo is still doing his job as the duelist, taking space, giving space to his team, be able to take control of these sites, and well, they've taken care of the rest. Either way, there it is, the first frag, the second frag.
Tanked a bullet, but it was a nice shot.
Damage, but you'll absolutely take both of those. Paranoia forces everybody
That's a
back.
great stun.
Just nothing working out for GX. And we are talking about that eco for them, but you hope to get a little bit of damage off. You can't get anything off, can't even get a shot off before G2 take you down. And really clean so far from G2. One will fall.
I don't even know how I would go about nerfing Neon though. Like, I'm trying to think in my head what would actually be the nerfs that I would change.
The thing is, G2, they're not this team that's going to give you anything for free.
You don't want to overdo it, right?
Play those contact plays to have a swing off of
And he
it
sets
as
us with
well.
the
There's
prime.
always
Thank
gonna
you for
be
the
a
8 months. Thank you,
follow-up
thank you.
in these situations.
Do have a lot of damage done on G2.
Just go for the slide accuracy.
But he doesn't need to even peek.
Yeah, the slide accuracy is crazy. And then I guess that would relate to the ult as well, because people slide in the
We're
ult.
seeing, you know, difference of value in these compositions here as well.
But then what's the point? You still get a lot of distance.
On the side of
Like,
G2, they're
even
able
if
to
it was just like,
find that information with Trent on
so
that
say this is
Nova,
the slide, right? You're accurate
a big part
during
of
all
the
of this.
info
Even
that
if it
they're
was
able to
like,
gather.
if they made
Well,
all
for
of this
Giantx,
area
it's all about placing
inaccurate,
bodies in the
but then
right
like
spot,
just as
setting
you're
up
kind of
for
standing
those
still, you're
firefighters.
accurate,
G2
then I
are
think it's
very
kind of
aware of it.
fine.
They're happy to play that counter. They're happy to fight head to head.
Because then at least you can
moments as
slide
well,
and then you
even
can still kind of
allow
duel out.
GX to take a little bit of that space
I don't know. It's a weird
before they
one.
look to take it right back.
G2 committing some utility to force any potential Angle holders on B. Also a look through garage. They get a look, and Purpo finds the first frag. But Westside actually going down on the trade. A perfect entry for G2. They're happy with what they've got. Rotation
Big Joe.
over to the A side.
They know Vanya's up here.
Whoa, 41 HP wins that.
Finding the frag,
Peppa's been
and will
looking
be the
Peppa's
A-side
been looking
plant
pretty good.
down. G2 get it down. Trent looking for that info, knows they gotta be coming soon, and there they all are.
Oh,
GX.
giant ult.
You gotta make sure you know where you're looking, otherwise G2 wipe
That was
down
nice
clean.
though. That is such a big ult from Trent here. As soon as they get info on 4 people, it just goes into an absolute nightmare with the solo ult.
There as well, a great zoning ult to come in, and the follow-up from Giacomo to even find those picks towards backside. The players who are isolated, trying to clear a little bit more of that space.
Reduce fuel. They normally go that route of like the fuel reduce. I think that's probably the most likely thing that they'll do.
Coming around on that kill, they took a look. That side of box on sight. You look away, then he peeks you, then you die. G2's timing, immaculate that round. Really gonna make things uncomfortable here for GX. Get another buy.
These game changers played with a new map pool.
But you
I want to say no. I'm like 90% no, but someone in chat will know more than me.
Yeah, at least on the defense side.
It should be old map pool.
No doubt has not worked as well, but you're probably looking towards that attack side regardless if you're GX.
Game changes is on the new maps.
Thing is, it's
Really?
that lack of
Holy,
support there
that's
as well.
brutal.
Look at them looking to fight forward into a lobby. 4 players waiting on the other side.
Good luck, Papa. Okay,
That's what you
slide
needed
out.
to see. You needed to see that aggression in Purpo getting those frags, but
Oh.
the push up through short and Valen all of a sudden
Oh.
actually gets taken down.
Wait, that was a
there.
great chunk.
Thought maybe he might end up
Kinda
taking
doable,
control of
no
the
info
site
behind.
himself. Still, it's a 1v2
When his game
scenario
changes,
for GX.
8th of November it starts.
Timing here is important for Miori.
Enemy remaining.
G2 wanted to meet, and you found out real quick. This just became really winnable.
They've
for
known
you.
it for a lot of time,
Moving
so
into
it's
this so
fine.
well.
And they've had a good amount of time at least to kind of
Good night.
do
Trent's
stuff.
ready. G2
When the game changes event's pretty spread out though.
Has been
Like didn't the
such a pivotal
EMEA
part of
one
the
finish
success
ages ago?
for G2 on this
That feels
map
a
so
little bit
far.
unfair when
We were
there's
talking a little bit about the Reyna
map changes.
coming out from West Side, it falling a bit flat, of course. Again, hoping to see maybe a little bit more support if he is going to be looking for those engagements. But if you're not fragging, if you're not popping off,
most teams will
on
still
that
have
Reyna pick,
split
she
strats.
doesn't really
Yeah.
provide much else to the
Okay.
team.
Yeah, no, a lot of self setup in those scenarios. You need those kills to keep that sustain going.
That'll at least be really fun to watch though, man. I'm in for it.
Has not been successful on the defensive.
Like as much as I wouldn't want it to happen if I was on a team, viewer-wise, I'm so in for Split and Power.
An overdrive popped. Trent taking that util down, getting the plant down on the seaside. Everyone rotating. Valen didn't take too much damage.
Wait.
Valen, shorty. Ooh,
No way.
won't get it. Purple takes it
God, they
down off the
absolutely
board. He
smashed
got
him.
A lot of damage off. And wow.
What is
lot
off
of
this?
util out.
Icebox?
Purple forced back after getting paranoid on it. Giacomo takes another one down. It's looking like G2's round. Definitely G2's half. 10-2 at the end of the first.
Night and
Gabri,
day
yeah, I will be.
compared to Lotus
Well,
and
hopefully.
Vine
I
that we
still
saw
haven't
earlier.
confirmed that I'm allowed to do it,
Starting
but should be.
off with double digits into the second half. It's not even a question of this next pistol round being a must-win here for GX.
It will bring in viewers to watch it.
keep
Yeah, that's true as
themselves
well.
in contention of our third map of the day.
Fallon just holding down the spray.
Every team banning Power.
Almost picking up the shorty kill as well.
Historically, the game
He's
changers
been having
teams
more of
have
a presence, more of a sphere of influence
honestly like
in
leaned
this
into
lobby on
madness
Haven.
on Pwise.
Finding those rotational pivots. He keeps catching
It's normally very
GX
fun to
out on
watch.
as they come across. And well, GX, you know, new half, new life, right? But a long journey to go to try to tie this one up at the very least.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, we talked a lot about how good Trent looks, how good Giacomo looks as well. But Valen has just been a consistent thorn in the side of GX, whether it's been on those flanks
What's
or
he?
even just working
What's
so
he
deep
doing?
into
I gotta
side,
like it
knowing
though. They're
that
creating pressure over
GX
towards
has
here.
been
They got the camera for short.
consistently going for those
Like it's
pushes.
nice.
And now swapping sides here, Miori with the first
Nice
pick.
shot. Nice shot as well.
They response west side. Keeps the agent advantage as well. A crucial pistol round if there
I was gonna
ever
say these
was
guys
one for
don't
G.
need to send it here, but
You got a couple of maps to play with. Surely you'd love just to end it here in Paris. At a 3-0, but G2 are looking towards map number 4. GX have the hold. They get picked. Trent.
dude, Trent's had some really nice shots in this round. Well, this would be an absolute clip, by the way, from his POV.
Yeah, looking at the neon, but you gotta be paying attention to the Sova. West side gets another one. 1v1. Trent, barely any health. And
Oh
there you go.
my
West
goodness.
side holds firm,
That was a
took
nice
shot to
try
the
from
face.
Trent. I'm telling you, he hit
Pistol
some
goes to GX.
unreal shots in this round.
Clutch round there for West Side.
Was it 4-2 for the
Trent was
Pistols?
on the back of an ace there as well with that 4K, and West Side gets one in a response to him. But man, Trent has been unreal so far on Haven.
Really has, and you thought
He
might have
dinked him
had
through
it
the wall
right
here as
there.
well, right?
Like health disadvantage doesn't give you a chance. Really, it comes down to just hitting that shot.
He's 20-3 right now, Jordan.
He's absolutely mad with it. But hey, new half for GX, and it starts off the way you want it to. G2 actually going to push out through B.
Not even through the not even through the
At least
wall
take a
is
look.
Rainer Hill.
Back
Oh yeah,
immediately.
of course.
The look, they didn't see anyone in window. They don't like it.
Dude, that's so unlucky.
They might have caught, or at least heard someone towards that ace. Like, see everyone flooding over to A. A Sliggy cuss out to Valen. Miori. And Purpo picking up those kills.
God's
GX
sake.
going to get this round. Most likely.
You should.
No damage
Oh
done.
my God's sake.
Flawless
Shouldn't be able to do
GX.
this stuff. It looks so
kind of
stupid.
energy that they needed
It's the first time in
to
like
get into
pro
this
play
second half
where it
here
looks like
for
someone's
GX.
like it looks like it's smurfing.
Be able to
It looks like someone's
keep having
smurfing in a ranked
shot
game or
in
something.
this third map. And again, this
It
is
looks
where
so
we gotta
stupid.
Keep our eyes on the bonus potential from Giantx as well. Their consistency and I think they've only lost a couple of bonuses throughout the entirety of Spotlight Series. And if there's any time to try and win one out now, and to do so in a more
Any
dominant
believers? I mean,
fashion,
the
it's now.
overwhelm of this comp
I think
is
G2 have only taken
scary,
one of those
but G2
bonuses.
should be alright.
Now GX. This is it. Otherwise, the journey just may be impossible. They will hold up here. Maybe slow rotate out towards that window side. No one immediately looking from G2. A lot of util covering their backside as well. They could try for that garage push. G2 have a little bit of util dedicated to that side. Slow push up B. Valen actually moving back. And there it is. Util dumped out. GX take control of the site. G2 trying the pincer movement, but a little push from GX out through the smoke. And Breach met their end. G2 get a couple of crucial kills there. Vanya and
That's a
Valen
giant
getting
kill.
involved, but still,
The Rainer
agents
flash
are
is pretty big
even.
here and
A
enabled
little
the trade that came in as well.
advantage now onto GX. GX holding on to that site.
God's
G2
sake.
forced to flush back. Here comes Jogamo. Out in front of that B site. Gunfights. Going G2's way.
Oh, Jogamo won
takes
that
them
out.
down. And there's old classic Jogamo. Flashing the G2 spray and taking away that round 11-4.
Nicely there from Jogamo, especially with, you know, you had Miori playing that
GG Wake Up, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate the tier 1.
Coming out from Jogamo, the fact that he's able to meet back up with, I believe that was Mimi over towards A Link to assist in pinching on that site. Now one away here from match point for G2.
Totally different look for G2. Playing to get to Icebox. That is a map that GX have had in hand just in case. And now they've played it for map 4. So G2, they win this map. The journey has just begun for
Oh,
them.
that was nice. Caught him out midway through and just trying to get an orb, right?
Finds that frag. Trent goes down, and with how he's been in this lobby, that is nothing short
I
of
think
a
once the
massive
recon hit
initial
no one
kill.
and they saw the smoke here, I think they just thought it was fake pressure.
Well, they're going to hold here for now and walk.
Nice paranoia, forcing them off with that long angle.
I like this move from Valen, by the way. He just cleared over towards middle, pushed through the smoke, got full info, and now they can stack 4 people here.
And good night to ya. Jogamo picking up another kill. That may force things into a difficult situation. G2 have agent advantage holding this A long side, but Miori online. Has a little bit of help from West Side, but Miori leading the charge here and pushing this one up, leaving Vanya all by herself.
I can't believe they won
Nothing
this.
She could do about it. GX turned that one around on G2.
Could maybe, I mean,
Just
could maybe say the G2 went a bit too aggro.
In that fight. When
They're just
Spike was
peeking.
down,
Yeah, it
the
was like one of
Giants
those things where the
took
spike
a
was
great
down, but maybe it's
response
better to
stay
just
away
ignore
from
the
match
spike being
point.
down. But the problem is they committed 4 people here, right? So they literally had
Maybe
no info
Trent
on
going
like
down early. Surely this
all
could
of
be the
this.
round, and then Jolina and Purpo go down. All of a sudden, G2
I
have that
can
advantage.
understand that.
Miori, again, stepping up for GX. Still a long journey to go though on Haven.
didn't peak together. Yeah, I mean they didn't really peak together. It was like 2 followed by 2.
It's a massive climb back up for Giantx. Very least pushing G2 onto an eco round. And that deep smoke's gonna allow Jogma to walk up all the way towards A lobby with that Bucky. It'll be a little bit safer to allow the rest of G2 to go for that rotation. They do have that trap play set up, of course. Meanwhile, Valen, while anchoring the other side of the map, playing very passive, ensuring that he's not gonna get caught out, try and play those numbers with his team.
Can't really afford to take much damage here. If you're GX, you want to try to push your advantage as much as possible. G2 trying to spread the love, spread the fight around.
That was kind of sick
Miori
though.
gonna make sure that will
Just
be
so scared of the
difficult.
neon. Just a quick run and gun.
Have a little bit of force. Miori takes her time. Has 3 off
Damn.
the board. Miori.
Eco
Wait a minute. It's online. Trent, the last left, sitting right here in window. You hear the crowd, they want it. Sitting back, they peeked. Just waiting for Miori to get in there. And will pick up the eco.
Dude, Westside got a knife in there as well.
Yeah, a little bit of bait being done there by Purbo to allow her to solidify that one.
Just going to the
And just
camera where it should have been.
To farm up into that lockdown here as well. Which I think at the end of the day,
Sheaf
actually
_
does-
Twitch, thank you with the tier 1,
I think
man.
it came out
Thanks to
online,
do
yeah,
32
before
months.
that
Thank you
even
for that. Crazy
went
numbers.
through. So just a little bit of stat padding.
I mean, a crucial stat pad when you're down, what, 11-5? You get the Killjoy ultimate,
Building up that confidence.
maybe building up that comeback. Now 6-11. You win the round you're supposed to. Now, the critical junction round here against G2. You bought yourself some ultimates. You bought yourself some time. As you can see, G2 holding those sight lines. The slow push through garage. G2 will know instantly.
Oh, the last maps. Pretty one-sided.
Slowly but surely, GX will make the
Nice
push
shot.
and will get picked. Jogamo taking Purple down.
Oh boy.
Ball's still there, they're just getting caught.
Yeah. That'll
Nothing
do
can
this.
Miori. The last left, and there's no heroics
Yeah, this is
this
an
time.
absolute classic
G2
setup though with
taking top
the
point.
Sova ult.
What a great play, a great setup there from G2.
Yo,
You have
damn,
contact
49
off
months.
the
That might be one of the
Jogma,
highest,
quick to
bro.
flick onto the angle. The second that Hunter's Fury comes out there
Thank you
from
so much,
Trent
Sylph.
to
Appreciate you.
do that zone and cause additional disruption, Valen just goes and cleans right up.
Sylph, you joined
Response,
Coach
no.
Potatoes the other day as well,
They're
right?
all
I think I
stacked
saw.
on that side. I mean, Jogamo had that sight line held down on C. As soon as that info is given away, it's an immediate swing, pivot, Purpo goes down, and everything else follows suit. So here we go, Ash. GX, their last hope here in this
Oh.
round. Jogamo just
Leg
missing a
shot.
shot.
His leg.
Have to get out quickly. The util at least flushes him out, but was just sitting on top of short Vanya.
Dude, Papo.
At least find a trade. Still, Jogamo wanting to play aggressive on that operator. Hang on a second.
What is
Westside
going on?
finding his way up the ramp will go down. Slow peek, G2, Jogamo. Never one to wait too long. That Killjoy ult not going to get much that they were hoping for. It's G2's map. It's G2 staying alive.
Yeah,
Going
okay,
on.
I mean, that was more
Map
what we
number 4 on
expected.
the Icebox.
This was a lot down to Trent though, man. Trent played so good, and Jogamo, even though he was getting wrecked at like, what, first 4 rounds, did really good after that.
In this best of 5 series, Haven was their playground, a little jungle gym for them, if you will. And for Giantx, you know, there was an attempt at that comeback, but honestly, this composition for Giantx fell a little flat for me.
Yeah, I mean, the double duelist composition just doesn't give them the amount that they need to grab information or to really, like on defense, they didn't want to play too aggressively, and G2 actually played a more aggressive defensive half than GX did, despite the compositional difference, but definitely lacking in terms of that team utility.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit tough. There's a lot to talk about, though, I think, in this particular matchup. I'm looking forward to seeing what ends up happening there, because on the other side of this break, we are going to be heading over to Icebox.
Now we'll break down everything
Let's
that's
go to
happened
map
with that
5.
match as well to set up for the next map.
A good
Icebox
chance.
coming up shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Back in a little bit, champ.
Straight to the top like a new fade. Come for your neck like a hoop chain. Wish all you want like you blue cakes. But I'm on the road like I move skates. Settle to the top like it's due date. And I'm never gonna stop like LeBron James. Big dreams, yeah, live large. We go hard to play hard. Dream big, live large. I work hard to play hard. I'm coming for the top and I ain't never gonna stop. Oh no. Dream big, live large. Work hard, play hard, go hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, go hard, play hard. Wearing them out like a bootlace, rise to the top like a souffle. I bring the heat like Dwayne Wade, dishing them out like a food tray. Big bars like I move weights, and I'm serving them up like a food plate. Yeah, big dreams, live large, we go hard to play hard. Dream big, live large. I work hard to play hard. I'm coming for the top and I ain't never gonna stop. Oh no. Dream big, live large. Work hard, play hard, go hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, go hard, play hard. Down with the party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, 'cause that's where I'll be. Down with the party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, 'cause that's where I'll be. Down with the party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, 'cause that's where I'll be. Down with the party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, 'cause that's where I'll be.
party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, cause that's where I'll be. Down with the party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, cause that's where I'll be. Down with the party, that's what they told me. They wanna get down at the party, cause that's where I'll be.
It wasn't a 3-0 in the end. G2, they take their first
Good
map
on
in
her.
the series. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here once again with Ash and Jorby. Were you guys surprised? Did you feel like maybe Giantx could have closed out?
I mean,
What
honestly,
what
G2
the
got
hell,
out for
Theo?
such a big lead. Like, I think it was like 6-2, and I'm like, G2 probably have this one in hand. They just were so well in the back end of Jogamo in that match, or in that map, excuse me, and really just played solidly. Like, GX just had no answer.
I think it comes to a certain point where with so much momentum, it becomes hard to rip that out of the hands of G2.
Yeah, we're going to show you guys some highlights real quick. Hopefully we have them. And we'd use this opportunity to bring in a good friend of mine, and also give Ash and Jorby a little break as well, because they've been holding down the ship this entire time. So y'all enjoy for now. We'll see you guys in just a moment. And come and sit next to me, the one and only. You might be wondering, I want you guys to guess whose voice is this. Go on, say a few words, see if they can guess if it's you.
Hello, Yinsu. How are you today?
I think they're definitely going to be able to guess that's you. Danny, welcome, Pipson. We weren't expecting you here in Paris. Why did you make the trip?
I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to see the boys. I didn't see them for a long time, like especially like Purpo, and it's a good opportunity to meet in off season and to see some stand-ins, how they are gonna play on stage for for Westside. It's the first time he's playing on stage, and it's just fun.
The Reina though, what was the I guess you've been with the team, so you kind of know the ins and outs of why they're making certain decisions. Was it purely to get Westside to 10 agents?
I couldn't guess. I can guess it.
That he's played, or is there a different reason?
Talking a lot slower than he normally talks.
We didn't even know that he played so many agents, but
yeah.
No, it's just like we are just wants to make our girls comfortable, and whatever they tell us that we want to play this agent and this agent on this map, so we will feel the other roles. And that's basically it. And we were like, okay, like they said that the Heaven didn't work out for them against KC, so let's maybe try not to play default comp. Let's go some cook, and it didn't work out as well. So
it happens. It happens. Now, are you here to coach? Are you coaching this grand final?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, and what's it like to work with some players you never worked with before? Obviously, Runner, Westside, but also Jelena and Miori as well. They've been with GX for a while now. What's it like to work with them?
I mean, it's actually really, really good. I think we didn't
stand-ins. I mean, yeah, nothing's announced yet, right?
We were enjoying the trip and having fun, and basically didn't really do any preparation. I think we did speak only about Lotus for like 5 minutes before we started here. We talked about what like a few stuff we will do, so because the Lotus didn't work out for them last time, and it was much better right now, and that's it. But it's really nice to work with them. We just talk, we just ask to do stuff, and they are doing it.
Are you stressing out? We don't have a camera, by the way, aren't you guys?
No,
You're not.
Really.
I heard you were stressing out.
No.
Not even one, like, you know, not one slam?
No. It's chill.
Yeah, I mean, that must be a nice change for you, right? You can
Do you think of the Gen G new roster? Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit earlier on.
Like, it's the most important, right? It's like
it'll be interesting.
We are having fun. Of course, we want to try to win, and it's not.
It's
like
just a lot down to how the new players play.
Like completely trolling. We are playing serious, but at the same
They're still
time,
gonna be great.
Just enjoying the game and enjoying the time of being together and having fun.
Now, looking ahead to the next map, are you surprised they didn't ban Icebox? Because it feels like an obvious thing to just get rid of.
I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe they are really good on Icebox, but I think that actually it's going to be a really, really hard map, because their 3 VCT players are really good on Icebox. Like Joe Gimo was always really good on Icebox. Valoon and Trent always played really good Icebox, even with G2. And back then with the Guard, they had some interesting ideas when they tried to play with Brimstone, and they really did it in VCT and Ascension and the stuff like that. So I don't think that it's like a huge advantage for us that we play Icebox. I mean, the only thing is that it's impossible to beat US players on Heaven, and you just need to ban it. But otherwise, like, we don't have a ban, so we had to play it. But I don't think that it's like, oh, we have such a big advantage because it's Icebox. Like, I think they are good on Icebox.
I feel differently, only because like you guys are very, very good on Icebox. You know, you guys are just good on Icebox. And last question before I let you go: do you believe in the off-season trophy curse?
Yes.
You actually believe it?
Yeah, last time it happened to me. Like, yeah, the previous year, after we came back from Champions, we played LVP, where was us, Koi, Heretics, like all of that, and we won that trophy quite easy. And after that, you know what happened in the season, right? So
you won it for 50, I feel like that one. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. So you don't want to win today, that's what you're telling me. Is it going to be a curse for next year?
So it's like, I hope that if we win, it's a curse, I don't know, for some other teams, not for us. Like, I don't know how it works, because it's a mixed gender tournament, right? So, I mean, mixed tournament, so...
Okay. I don't want you to curse the GC
I don't want
either.
as well, but like, at the same
The
time...
off-season tournament curse?
Okay, we will see
Surely
what
that
happens. We're
doesn't...
going to go to a short break, and on the other side, we'll be bringing you
Sentinels won off-season stuff, right? And Insta won the next tournament.
Don't let it stay in your mind. Don't let it stay inside. Gotta let it out with the sunshine. Maybe walk it out. Sometimes gotta scream and shout. Let them know that you're here, no doubt. Took a long time, but we here now. I know you're ready for the hardships. Know you're ready for the progress.
You seen the Dambi Neon clip? Yeah.
Don't forget to always stay honest.
Kinda crazy. Yeah, it's only the home ground curse then, right? Wait, maybe that's the only tournament you don't want to win. Is it not just home ground? Because we won home ground in 2021 and we came third at champs. So there's that. Then I don't know what happened in 2022. Then 2023 Fnatic won. No, 2024 Fnatic won. No, 2023 going into 2024 Fnatic won.
Jorby here. Pimson looks a bit different.
Yeah,
Have you done something with your hair?
Just a quick costume change, you know, a little product.
100 Thieves won home ground. Which year was it? 2022.
You look great. You look great.
Thank you.
Maybe it's only home ground.
And check out if there's any more napping on the side of GX.
Is there any other off-season tournaments? Not in Europe really, Yampy, to be honest.
You have to be wide awake.
I should get invited.
Oh, he's awake.
Oh, yeah, he's locked in now.
100 Thieves won 2022 into 2023.
Absolutely berserk.
Yeah, okay, so 3 years running, the winner of home ground has had a disastrous year after.
Giantx's map, Icebox, the last time we saw him play, at least in Spotlight.
Maybe disastrous is too strong.
But here's the thing, though.
They haven't won anything, I guess. But I mean, that's going to happen a lot of times, chat. There's only one winner, really. 3 winners, I guess.
There is a curse. Last off-season, they won a tournament in Spain, and then they ended up not winning anything for the rest of the year. But I personally don't think he has a choice. I don't think that they're going to lose on Icebox.
Fnatic won 2 out of 3. Yeah, but was that not last year? That was after. You're including like the same year. It's like running into the year.
How you feel, Ash? I feel like this is, if it was anywhere.
Oh, you're just talking about domestic stuff? Oh, bro, anyone can win that stuff.
Tournament winning map, it's got to be Icebox, right?
I think so. This is where we expect them to have that chance.
No one includes in like just regional stuff.
Side, but for Giantx, they just look so good on this map. This is where we saw the runner West Side duo looking extremely potent with how they were supporting each other in every single engagement and looking for.
They're doing their harbor comp. One last Icebox. Hopefully the last one. Wait, it'll be in the 10. It'll be in the 10 Invitational, right? I imagine.
He is right back on Gecko, so should be an interesting map to say the least.
Yeah, we don't see a lot of harbors at all, if ever, in EMEA outside of KC. So this is pretty exciting. And of course, for G2, if they want to win this, they have to reverse sweep, and they got to do it by starting with a win on Icebox. I can't wait to see if they can do it. So you two, take it away. Have fun this one.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. And here we go, the Icebox map. One that we've been waiting for. And I think it's really funny that Pipston says that, yeah, I don't want to win this one because of the curse. Coaches and players alike, no matter where you are, esports, sports, they are the most superstitious lot you'll ever meet anywhere. And Pipston carrying on that tradition of wanting his team to lose so that all the tournaments go as well as possible. But I don't think you want map 5 with G2.
No, you don't want Sunset with G2. You saw Giacomo on the Neon on that map just running around everywhere.
Absolutely nasty with it. And I mean, he was nasty on this Gecko last time we saw him. So this should be an interesting one. And yet,
What's the pistols? 4-2?
I'm loving it. I'm loving what G2 are bringing. But this Giantx team, if they were to win this tournament, it will be
observers out here
on this map.
going off.
During that little break, he was not napping this time. He napped the first in between the first 2 maps, but maybe the no nap buff this time. Will be a look onto that A site to begin.
Four boys gonna get weird. They think they're taking A control, and in reaction for them taking A control, they push B.
Round or last map, if you will. Will be Runner actually taking down that first frag. Trent does
Wait, that is, dude. Trent is everything in the pistol round, so they're winning. That's a double kill right there if you think of that shot.
An advantage here for G2.
Yeah, gotta be feeling hot after Haven, that's for sure. And then that pivot back over towards this A site where I don't think they're necessarily going to expect there to be 2 players posted up here. Be a solo engagement from Yori to find, but this round looking pretty tough for Giantx to come back into.
Oh, G2, west side, can't find it. Would have been a critical pick, could have flipped this round. Early on in Icebox, it is G2's where the GX in the first map and a half were winning every pistol. Not the case this time. At least G2 have the advantage. Purple hoping to get a peek, and G2 will oblige with those 2 kills.
Oh, nice down 4-3 with the pistols.
Thing is, at this point, we saw
more rumors about the tank going to Lev.
That GX is bringing to the table, especially on defense. Knowing that
honestly, I thought like the Sadak move was going to be the most unpredictable, but that's pretty much up there as well.
And after G2 got a whiff of that, they're happy to sit back or even protocol to fight forward into where they were expecting some of those.
The 2 import players from EMEA.
And Giantx play a very similar ebb and flow on Icebox.
To Americas is Ardis and the tank.
Getting a little bit of that mid control. And then
who would have
those
thought?
Protocols over towards B-Long there as well. G2 are really doing well to position themselves to punish it.
Position themselves to punish and make sure they can take an easy anti-eco here. Hopefully no nonsense for them. Vanya eventually will find that kill.
Weird round.
GX certainly weren't expecting it, but G2, this is exactly the start you needed on Icebox. You needed to come out strong. You need to keep pushing that advantage, and they've done that on this first pistol.
John, does he not have residency? I thought he had residency. Maybe I'm fully wrong.
Picking up those 2 kills.
I thought he was the same as Tex.
G2 playing the anti-eco perfectly so far. As well, Westside will pick one up. Gonna be too little, too late for any kind of push there from GX. All headed towards that round 3 look.
Thing is now, you know, it's obviously going to be a very strong bonus round on the side of G2 going forward. I think it's always interesting seeing Vanya onto this Killjoy pick here as well, debuting the Killjoy for the first time in Spotlight Series.
Def, yeah, Def has residency.
Played Icebox there too.
He lives out there now.
And you can hear the crowd backing G2 right now.
Starting to believe a little bit after those first 2 rounds. I mean, why wouldn't you? The expectation coming into the LAN, into this grand final, was that it was theirs to lose. And so GX came out, smacked them in the mouth. But as soon as G2 starts showing a little bit of comfort, a little bit of control. There's
coaches? Yeah, but coaches don't really count for the import. It's not part of the import rule, right?
And protocoling for this A main orb, something that we've seen GX doing consistently in the past.
Little look for Trent. Got a lot of sight where GX are sitting.
I mean,
Blocked
that
off the turret.
is
Threaded the needle here for
that's so big. Could probably have got more for that, but they should take a lot of space with it. It was nice though. It's their classic harbor wall to block the turret and then just straight up send it. Oh yeah, and dashed out of there. That was huge. I mean, the original strat from G2 is really nice. They've done this before.
fast response there coming out from Purpo and West Side, but that's something that we're gonna have to look out for going forward is, yeah, okay, we typically see the protocol being thrown, the poison orb towards mid, you are able to walk through it, but I think being able to have that cascade up to block off that turret, just to give you a little bit of better protection, because the wall just raises that bit higher, that you can walk past Boiler a little bit safely. Be really interesting to see how Mimi continues to kind of take advantage of that, or how G2 will continue to pressure that area on the map, even if the space.
Know when the Fnatic announcement is? No, not really. They just said it was today, right?
Being able to respond on those trades quickly. I'll be looking at him to continue to do that. That was part of what made the Runner Westside duo on Icebox last time we saw it so deadly. G2 this time.
A plant, they get fish short.
Pushing up on green, looking towards B.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
And we'll get that plant down. The rest of GX still getting through, and already.
Damn, they really did good off of that though.
And Runner on the lead of it, and Runner makes this a 2v2 affair. Hunter's Fury to come out.
That was kind of nice though. The Dizzy actually just hit so many that they full on sent it with it.
Chance to respond.
As they're playing this retake split, right? You've got the flank coming in here from Purpo. Westside trying to pull all that attention towards Snowman. This timing could be so good.
You can find it. Here is Purpo. One. Purpo dashing right towards him.
Okay. Got a little bit worried, but the recovery was pretty legit there. It was actually really nice, right?
Great reposition,
especially with Runner's flash.
That time for Westside to come in for that crunch. I got a
and they got fish out, fish short out of them.
A little bit too long to try and take Mimi down. Gives the chance to.
I was Jogamo last map. I was a beast.
Well,
it was more Trent, but
Jogamo
does doing neon things.
That's what you like to see out of these two. Great fake on that push there, like you said, to buy time. And now, no timeout needed this early, as it came out after G2 had taken 4 of the first 5 rounds on Haven. Well, Icebox, this is a map that both teams are pretty excellent on. And we could see what we saw a lot of in the first map, Ash, which was that trade of rounds back and forth, where, you know, it's 2-2 now. It'll be 4-4 later. It'll be 8-8 later. Has the feeling that map 4 is kind of going that way right now, at least in the early rounds. G2 actually called a timeout.
Yeah, wanting to get ahead of some of the issues that they're facing, I guess, here. Now that the weapons have gone into the hands of Giantx. A little bit of a discussion of what they can anticipate in this round going forward.
Purpo? Yeah, I think dude, next year in general, I think this applies to like most of the regions at the moment. It's really hard to, like, you know, like the kind of middle of the pack teams that can probably upset like maybe like the top 4 of whatever we're gonna put there, like ranking wise. Really hard to rank like 5th to 12th in most of the regions.
Great start.
There's so many unknowns, there's so many teams.
You are on that.
A lot of teams taking gambles with tier 2 players, which is the right thing. I don't think that gambles is probably the worst word, but like wrong word even.
Makes him pay. Took a little bit of damage, but you'll absolutely take that if you're G2.
And it gives this chance for Trent to pick up a Vandal in hand as well.
Spike down A.
Not how GX wanted things to go here, so post timeout.
It's a big risky play, I think, to even slot Purpo into Nest there. The fact that you're giving away one of the rifles that you have in hand.
You can't wait for the too early tier list on Plat Chat. Yeah, might try and avoid that one because it's a lose-lose situation. You're gonna get a couple of teams heavily wrong.
We'll at least find a kill as Miori Angelina, the game changers, Giantx squad. The Hunter's Fury gonna force them back.
Oh my god, it tracked them the whole time. That was nice.
As they get annihilated on the Hunter's Fury and gone for G2 on the lead.
round win off the back of a timeout there from G2 as well.
On the eco, no less.
Yeah, everything kind of going awry the second that they lose that Vandal, and Trent picks it up and immediately gets a pick on Dice.
Honestly,
He did all 4 regions tier lists on Twitter, and he had like 100 people angrily commenting. Yeah, dude, that's what happens. You're always gonna annoy someone.
Play with towards map 5. Sometimes you take the risk, but
Not in a round like that where they have.
What's the
that
VODs on
half-buy,
YouTube?
though.
Nah,
You know,
not for
you're
this
getting
one. But my
something
main
a little
channel,
bit free.
I'm streaming there
Has
now,
to be a
so
little bit
you can
more
just go
measured,
to the live
maybe a
and
little
just
bit more
scroll back.
assistance if they want to go for a play like that.
I think I'm only gonna do VODs for VCT.
next
I think
round.
just so it's just a little bit easier.
GX
Actually, I'll do it for game changes as well.
this time.
I think I'll watch the whole event.
Off
I
the
think when I
far
don't
wall.
watch like a whole event, it's a little bit weird
Good
just
bit of
having like
detail
certain
on this
demos
side.
there, or like
G2
certain
also
VODs.
holding line on the back end through tube. Good night to you. Kill for Mimi on the Viper.
Awareness that Muri does consistently go for that tube control into the mid round. A push that we've seen consistently from
Next
her
event, yeah,
in
Saturday.
series on Icebox.
For me, Saturday morning. Basically, it's basically in 2
Damage
days.
on Purple as well.
Just under.
Oh, hang on. We'll get caught. Westside
There's some
gets
good
that
events
pick.
coming up.
There is the Thrash available for the retake here in the hands of Runner as well. It will come out towards screens, clearing out backside.
Will you find anything? Won't get anything out of it, but you do at least hear those shots fired.
Dude, this is gonna be absolute chaos.
The wall falls, and the bodies start to drop. Still a trade, still even. Jolina took a little bit of damage. G2, full health across the board, but Runner at least made this one. Again, getting a trade though. Valen
Ooh,
finding one.
nice shot.
Oh, hang on a second. Westside.
Whoa, nice shot,
This
slow.
round.
Yeah, that looked
all-time
crispy.
3-3.
It feels like whenever we get to see Westside playing a maze there, he's just able to work that space on the map so nicely. It brings me back
What
to
a snap,
that,
dude. The
like, I
first
think
go
it's
was
a
really
3K
nice there.
4K that he found off the back of a Thrash.
Or I guess his second out of
Last
the 3.
time, GX played on Icebox, and the shots were just so clean. Obviously, those players were detained, but he's able to continue forward with that trend.
Yeah, he's looking really solid for it. And you wonder, how's Westside gonna do on LAN with this level of competition against him, the likes of the Jogamos, the Trents of the world, and well, he's done just fine in the tournament and in this final. Now GX, they've been able to respond to G2, have not let that snowball get rolling down the hill. That makes this a questionable affair. That means every move you make.
Artist has been saying Westside is the GOAT. Dude, Artist never rates tier 2 players as well, so that's how you know he was trialing with Giants. Because he saw it firsthand. This guy would never know about him anywhere else.
Maybe G2 waiting to see if GX get a little bored. G2 will go for the quick peek. And Jolina goes down.
Harbor, ultimate to work with here. Manages to come out to clear out this space, forcing Purple off the angle.
G2 will push it forward. They keep zoning Westside out. Wall up to give that coverage.
Right there.
GX calling the numbers. Figuring out where G2 are. You got one sitting, Cubby side on site. Gets dizzied, gets knocked out. And there is Runner and Westside.
It's like Dizzy's getting so much value on the retakes on B.
Last time in Spotlight Series, come away with 2 big frags and will make this hold on yellow a difficult one for G2. The util starts to drop, trying to keep Runner off that site. But slowly but surely,
Uh-oh.
G2 are getting the kills. Hang on a
Uh-oh.
second. Hold on a
Oh
minute.
boy, it's one of them.
Hold
The
on, we're gonna
2v4 back of
2v4.
yellow.
Take them
That's
out.
giant rounds.
Absolute recovery on the side
Yeah.
of G2. Taking
That's a bit of a
sip
nightmare.
water there for
I mean, they
Jogamo.
played it really well,
So
though.
calm and
The double swing over
collected,
towards the left.
so well played. A round that looked like it would have been impossible for them to pull back.
And there you go, they pulled it back. Valid. More can you say about he's played so far in the tournament?
Kind of wrecks him a little bit money-wise. This is a big round.
Everything on that 2v4 working out in the
Yeah,
end.
we got a big round
Being able
here.
to take that space, being able to control GX have to find a way to respond to it again.
It's a different setup, though, on the side of GX, though, right? You've got Miori actually pulled over towards that A site. You had two pushing out towards mid with Purpo and Runner. A rare moment for Jolina actually go down early on yellow. It feels like she's always able to keep full control of that area of the map. Not quite having the cover to duck behind.
It makes life a little more difficult as well for GX on a potential hold on this side. But G2 waiting to see. Anyone else want to come forward? You do have Bladestorm up from Purpo.
They have nothing to clear yellow, right? They just flash it.
Aggressive spot on this yellow.
This guy could just shoot it. Okay, they can't clear yellow. Purpo could farm.
G2 now slowly taking that space. And we're looking towards yellow. Finally, Purpo actually caught a couple of knives there. Everyone dropping on G2.
Yeah, that was nice though. Shout out to Runner. I feel like Runner's doing bits over towards B though.
He's been nasty so far in the back map and a half. Slowly push it forward. That spike right there. He's got it. And we'll run quickly to get that one out.
Having to stick the plant here as well. Diligent play from Miori. Looking for an opportunity to buy Purpo some time on this rotation towards mid.
Good reposition from him.
Started on a 1v3 for Trent. Post plant. 1v2. 1v1.
Oh, yeah, that's a good reposition as well.
Last alive here. Trent.
If anything, this one's a better reposition.
Miori has to play this. Trent can wait as long as he wants. As soon as he hears the defuse, he goes. Miori knows he's lurking around somewhere. Has to start. Knows where it's planted for. Trent. Swing in. Miori. Not sure where Trent's sitting. And I think Trent a little confused exactly where Miori was initially. Finally has the info.
No way.
Trent falls to his death.
That's actually insane. It was a nice try from Trent, but it felt like his luck kind of cost him a little bit because they had no util to actually clear this, and then obviously Runner and Purpo did insane at yellow. I don't know about the recon after it's halfway and give away your pause.
She's been playing extremely well. Her impact for this team. We can't even forget how this round even started off. You know, Hunter's Fury there from West Side, causing all the chaos to allow Runner and Purpo to even clean up those initial
Spammable? I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, I don't know. You talking about the... Honestly, I've never even tried that one.
We've got ourselves a map here on Icebox.
I feel like it would be. It's pretty thin.
GX actually trying to take a little more space and force G2 back. Runner does get that first frag. Trent.
The wall spam ball, not the floor.
A little look-see.
Okay, well then, I mean, he didn't, well, he did play it relatively bad, because honestly, the shock dart, when they don't know where you are, you've got to just chill. The reposition was great. Dude, how are they getting these kills? Bro, I feel like Runner is playing unreal.
And Mimi gets involved, making this an even affair, but the even affair goes away quickly as everybody on GX get involved, and only Vanya remains here for G2. Okay.
So aware.
Okay. Hey, spots both.
As well.
Oh boy, we're doing it.
Got a lockdown to actually create that space.
Ooh.
Trying to fight it and just get the kill before this pops. As a response
That got close. 29-6.
Jolina will collect it, and GX will get their first lead in the map.
A risky play there, fighting into that lockdown as well, really banking on the fact that they'd even be able to take out Vanya. But I saw the vision. Vanya was so close to even closing that one out herself.
I mean, there's a world where she lines up on that initial peak with her
I mean, honestly, it's a little bit unlucky. That first jaw is like 6 HP.
Things don't fall that way this time. And
then,
wow.
And then you have that first jaw, you reload, and then it's a 1v1.
Rounds in a row this time to take the lead. And starting to get a couple of those ultimates. You got Thrash, you got Viper's Pit available to you.
Every time they play aggro, it hasn't gone great, but at least there's 3 people here.
Falling back right off the gate.
I mean, I like this. They at least made him fight for it a little bit. Use some util.
They're welcome in that A main choke, forcing the second cascade out there from Valen as well, just to provide that cover to allow G2 to scale up towards main. Thing is, on the other side of the map, they've had Mimi holding that B main space. Knows that no one's pushed up quite yet. They're playing very passive. That retake protocol on B. So they do have Thrash to work with here. Jolena not looking to get caught out.
Little peek and a little shot. G2 slowly moving themselves over. Going up towards
Yeah,
green.
they didn't set one over towards Ace. They can definitely go back if they want to, but time's pretty low. Jog for the mollies. We've got nothing to stop this. If you're going to play here, back as Snowman, you should Odin, because you can always spam the planter.
Play for the retake. Firing through. Hoping you could maybe
It
catch
doesn't,
somebody.
like, if they wanted to play back here, like, this should always just be an Odin.
Viper's Pit as well. That's going to make this
It's something that we just missed this whole year.
difficult for GX.
We saw one person buy an Odin back as Snowman once. Like, once out of the whole year. That was Boo.
Wait a minute. Whoa, Purpo, whose Viper's Pit is that? Apparently, it's his. Runner.
Which was really weird against a no Sage comp. I thought every team would lean heavy into it, but...
Not a lot of health, not a lot of time. Trent, one of the ones alive,
Holy hell, man.
has been excellent. And he's still great.
Done.
Trent gets it done, ties it up.
Neck and neck.
It was
here,
Boo and he
5
missed the
to
spam.
5
Yeah,
between
he was 2 to the
G2
right, wasn't he?
and Giantx.
It shows you how much they tried it in practice, though. But at least he tried it out of every single team. It was crazy that we went a whole year with people using Gecko to plant over towards B, and we didn't buy an Odin spam from Yellow, from Snowman. Makes no sense.
Man, all right. Got me thinking like, all right, now finally G2 are gonna take control. No, GX, they have it now. They won 2 straight rounds. Here they go. They're gonna push it. But no, someone's always got a response. Someone individually always stepping up in response to those plays on both sides.
So consistently been 2 to 2, 4 to 4, now 5 to 5.
Yeah, this one should be a little bit easier. Recon for back Yellow now.
Close affair. Really
What they were missing earlier. Nothing to shoot the recon, so this guy gets cleared. This is what they needed on that round where Purpo was close.
For G2 as they drop 3 on GX, leaving Westside and Purpo. They're trying to figure this one out, but they're walled out. Gonna get the first one. Okay, Westside.
Guy's got some great aim on him.
They were a little disjointed on that initial swing. The early fight here for B. You've got Mimi coming in to wrap around as well. Information given. The shot, though, to be
That's so
fired.
devastating. Those situations are actually the worst.
But also dizzied on the play. Purpo sliding across on the tailwind. They're running out of time. And the green hold is working well for G2. And with a full advantage now, Purpo the only one left. He's gone. And G2 take the lead back.
Alright, last little buy round.
That was an eco round, though, in the hands of Giantx. With weapons in hand for this one, could be the potential to tie things up 6 to 6 before he swaps sides.
Wouldn't be surprised if we stay that way. It is looking a lot like it did on Lotus in the first half. This was the scoreline it was at that juncture. G2 had that lead. GX took it back and made it 6-6 at the end. And so now, GX forced to respond here at the end of the half. And they tie things up.
Reckoning back
Bono,
up here
scan.
for
Dude
Valen.
plays Silver all the time.
You got a bit more of a forward positioning coming out from Giantx towards A.
G2 taking position on the left side. Looking for that info. GX keep trying to take that space. They hear the Harbor ult out. G2 want to take that space.
Dude, Papa's going
And
for
they
it.
will. Moving off as GX trying to reposition, and no plant for you.
Not bad. Hard to plant now.
Down. And
Really
another
hard
one.
to plant now.
GX
Dude, look at that
slowly
util
finding
back
their
side.
lead, But all of a sudden, Mimi and Valen both turn it around. Now G2, 3v3 affair as they get the plant. A quick
Oh
peek.
my
Oh,
goodness.
no. Was it even a peek? He went so fast. And Miori last left in the 1v2. Miori killing that util. Don't got time.
It is not a good
Not
plant.
planted for them. Gonna go for the tap. Isolate a fight.
Get them to
Ooh.
look.
I thought it was going to go all the way around to the right there. It might have worked.
There by G2, taking the 7-5 lead at the end of the half.
That pre-fire was nuts.
From them in that 1v2. It was a nice attempt from Yori to try and isolate those duels. You can hear again the crowd chanting. Honestly, I don't think we should be all that surprised that the French fans don't want a Spanish team to win.
maybe a little energy behind those G2 chants, perhaps, but G2 able to take that multi-round lead, which makes this pistol very important for Giantx. They were able to recover after the first pistol on the Icebox. You're talking about a little different. G2 take these 2 rounds. It's a 9-5.
There's in the chair. Visa issues.
Also holding on to one more timeout. They called a timeout at the beginning of this map. Giantx still holding on to theirs. The pistol on attack. Can GX pull through?
Oh.
We'll have to see what they're
It's good
able to
info
bring to
though.
the table.
A little bit
Again,
scary.
have been relatively consistent with these pistol rounds. G2 have stolen a couple away though in this series. Happy to give up this B site. Jolina
has the look. Has a pop.
Chill. Doing enough. Doing enough by staying alive here.
That will make life hurt a little bit for G2 on the wraparound. Everyone posted up for GX. They have the position. They have the shots, but the first trade works out. GX start taking them all down, but look how much damage was done on GX's side. That's a winnable 2v4.
Yeah, there's a lot of low HPs here, but
Mimi pushing up as well. A little poke. Vanya goes down. Mimi goes down, and GX gets
it was really nice though. Just staying alive in this situation is just everything. First of all, you spotted there were 3 people here. Then they have to speed up and go a little bit faster. Same with the people on site. That then force you to speed up and take the number advantage. And you can't really check everywhere.
For GX. A great pistol round for them to win. To once again.
What's the score with pistols? 5-3 to Giants.
Gonna go right back to a 7-7 mark, but let's see how G2 play this eco round. Eco hasn't been completely free every time.
Oh no, they're deadly with those pistols regardless.
Absolutely. Land that shot, create an opening, and you can get a couple
That
of
was like a all-person angle on that.
Maybe even get something out of it.
Oh my goodness.
Nice shock dart.
Oh, down to 4 HP.
Which is gone.
Anything's possible with the Sheriff in hand there for Vanya. That game changer Sheriff.
She's done it before. No doubt another one is in the future, but is it in this round? West side taking a peek with the Owl drone. Didn't get a look at anybody. No G2 all around, and well,
down A.
got the spike now. At least have vision on it.
No matter what, they've done pretty good damage in the eco.
A little bit farther up, GX have one hold up on screen. The rest of G2 crashing onto that A site. Harbor Wall's up as well. G2 waiting for the timing and got a lot of shots down. But Jolina on the other side, Purple as well gets that trade.
Kinda
There's a lot of
doable.
damage done here. West side does not have a lot of health.
With the
And
HPs.
the 1v2 could be a winnable game.
Molly, big Molly.
Has to play it carefully. Up the rope.
Oh.
Had a look and just escaped with his life. One pistol shot would be good. There's
Damn.
Mimi can push it. Westside has almost no HP, 11 health.
Whoa, that got close. It felt like the comms and the HPs didn't fully come in with how she was playing it.
There for Westside to take that upper angle. But man, did it
No matter what, it was a really good eco.
there. For Giantx, that's probably one of the most difficult second rounds that we've seen them win. Those anti-ecos tend to be clean for them. And I think this is just about the closest it's ever gotten.
Yeah, I mean, that wrap. Mimi thinking about that rifle. Really didn't even need it, but maybe a tough one. He said a good.
Yeah, I think so many people did
one
chip
from
damage
West
that the
side.
comms
And
didn't
we
come in.
are, of course,
Yeah,
tied
because
up.
if you know that person's low HP, you're
What
just going
a
for a
battle
jumping right click.
Icebox has been so far. Got a little look
And I think you would have
on
used the
green
molly earlier as well.
as this push over to A.
They're not buying it though on the side of G2. You know, all that presence walking up over towards that A site. Just really looking to thread the needle.
Purpo, it'll be a close peek on screen.
Oh.
Trying to leave. You'll take a little bit of damage on your way out.
Right there.
Valen got the call, saw him walk under just as they got underneath, and the shock dart hurt Miori a little bit. That'll make the trade potential a little hard. Shock dart again, this time misses the mark, and they try the double peek support, get a little bit of a peek out, wall out, and they get a frag. Valen.
Big jewel on B right now.
Work there, forcing GX back a little bit.
Huge.
Hang on the other side. Mimi also catching GX out. Not the way they want this round to go.
30 seconds left.
G2 on the retake. Dizzy up, Dizzy out. All stacked up on screen.
Oh! Damn.
Purpo getting 3 of them. And G2, despite the agent advantage,
And Dash is out of there to play this properly.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that makes life a little harder here.
Grenade out.
What does Vanya have in store for GX? Trying to flush them out. And just survives.
Wait, what an absolute round from Purpo.
Starting to push up.
One enemy.
And there you go, got the first one, has to stick this.
Right now.
And hold for the first half of it. Got to turn around and get the pick. And
Oh,
you can't do
dude,
it.
absolute shots were hit.
Picks it up. GX
It was nice from them. They double swing at the same time, but that was some great shots from him.
A massive
Dude, what a time to do it as well.
Giantx. His hold towards screens.
Pretty sure G2 have to eco with this. Everyone sits at like what, 3-1, 3-2 thousand.
Went down. But the pop was just so good.
I mean, that's just nasty work from Purpo. Not even the worst idea from G2, right? It's a 5v3. Surely we flood through screen, and they're completely overwhelmed. But Purpo held the angle, takes out the entry.
Yeah, that might actually be the round that wins them it, by the way.
That G2 could do about it.
His discipline, he played this insanely well. The dash out of there.
G2 scaled up quite deep towards A main. They had actually the utility just ready to pop that Dizzy over for the pop swing.
Ooh. Oh, they actually get a trade there. GX happy to take another one off the table.
Yeah, Dizzy gave him extra information on this guy at the top as well.
Now G2 do have a little bit of that presence, but slowly but surely they just keep getting picked off. And now you're talking about a potential multi-round lead for GX. Granted, on G2's eco for sure, but these ecos haven't necessarily been one-sided affairs. G2 have certainly created a lot of value on those ecos. Not the case.
Dude,
this
Dizzy's
time.
getting crazy
Could still
value.
see maybe a little magic there from G2. GX will plant on that B side, try to hold them out beyond, or Snowman and beyond.
Rotation be called over from Vanya as well, looking to just regroup. Play is a pair here from Snowman.
We'll try for the push. All hold up on green and yellow for the hold. And well, that's one way to get it started. Vanya could get the first, but Jolene
Down on
will
this.
clean them up and
G2 timeout
lead
before
for
this round is
GX,
pretty
the first
important.
couple of rounds.
Neck and neck between these two teams. And Icebox is somewhere that Giantx have looked so dominant in the past, right? But you also look at G2, and this has always been a great map for them as well. Also, I think becomes a little bit more difficult when you're playing up against that Viper Harbor comp, where you don't see that very often.
You see both of these going in.
Not going to have as many reps playing up that up against
This
a
orb on
composition
server would
like
be
that.
pretty
So
nice.
having to kind of make those
Yeah, that might be why they tried to take it away.
understanding how
That would have been
a
Harbor ult as well. So
his utility.
Giants did nice. To try and make sure they can get this. That's a free orb now though, right?
On attack.
Yeah, and when he's
Like you
doing
said,
this, you can get the
adjustment have been
Sova
great.
ult, double push
Runner
behind.
throwing the thrash out.
What an
G2 back a
absolute
little bit,
shot,
but
man.
Purple will happily take it. And that's
Papa's
the
playing
times
pretty
we've
well.
seen GX use that thrash as bait, force G2 back.
I'm surprised
Take the pick.
Westside
Purple
didn't
following
get
right behind it.
orb here. I think Westside
GX
getting
get
orb
that
here, they
first
had
frag.
Sova ult. This
They
is a
get the
one
drop.
round.
Now they're
But
gonna make this the affair for G2.
dude,
However,
he's everywhere.
affairs are in order for GX.
This is a save. You know,
Have to.
Holy.
got that operator in the hands of Giacomo as well. Not often that you see an opping Gecko player, but it's Giacomo. To be expected here for him.
My side should just hunt this no matter what. Death is warfare.
When Jogamos got him. Man, GX taking control in the back half on attack. G2 have not been able to do much here on defense. The first half of this has been so good for Giantx. They are in the lead, they are in control. 10-7, 3 rounds away from winning the VCT Spotlight Series.
Still plenty of room there for G2 though to bring it back to equilibrium. And this control of the map has been so good. I think that GX have also done really well to almost use G2's utility to their advantage at times too. You see that cascade going out. They'll take that chance to even walk up behind it, get into positions that G2 wouldn't be expecting. A little bit brazen, kind of having the audacity to even do so.
Yeah, I mean, audacity has just been the name for Giantx so far. I mean, what
Chat, you did so good not getting baited.
Fully confident they could make it work on Haven. It did not, even though it worked the round before on
What is this, man? You overstepped the line by calling him a bum. I'll time you out for 10 minutes.
Making you uncomfortable with the picks that they have.
It was pretty good up
Like you
until
said,
that.
willing to play
He added a little
into
flame in.
Valens Harbor rather than playing away from it. And utilizing their util in those crucial situations.
Calling a champs winner a bum is
Not so much to
crazy.
get the detainees, while they have gotten them sometimes, that Thrash has more so been used to take space, create that that discomfort that G2 had, and then Purple just follows in right behind, picks up the
Okay.
kills. He's been excellent.
So
on the
timeout
jump so
before this. I
far,
mean, it's a
has
giant
Blade
round.
Storm in
Really
hand
is.
as well.
Everything on
G2
this.
post-timeout,
Dude, every time
see what they got.
I'm so aware of
That's a
saying
really
giant
big
every time
shout, too,
Giants
on
play.
Purple is the fact that, you know, him being on that jet
So annoying.
while Jogamo is still decent
My
on the get-go.
my vocabulary is just so
It doesn't
short.
give you as many options as far as maybe tempos that you want to be taking these sites with, whether it's defense, attack, retakes, or whatnot.
Take flight.
There's a little bit more flexibility to be given there.
Toxins going up.
Long information gathering session, but a quick peek there from GX. The Dizzy's thrown out. G2 will slowly start working their way back over to B as the spike is down, and GX have made their plans known.
He
Taking advanced
got
control
one tag
of
for the
site.
ult.
Taking
Arbor
down that
ult
mid
as
lane.
well.
And hoping to get those kills. They are getting them. All 5 still up. Jolina took a ton of damage for the effort.
Yeah, they got nothing for their ults
I
really.
like that they're looking to push forward there,
Double
right? Making it a bit more
mollies.
comfortable. The Thrash having to come out a little
Thrash
bit
isn't gonna
deeper
get
on
anything
site, getting
either.
A bit more time to try and shoot
Oh,
that out. It's
I
gonna
lied.
connect with one, but lots of cover to be provided.
Oh, but they weren't.
Wait,
looking
look
right
at that
against
harbor
Yellow.
wall.
Didn't expect
That harbor was
Trent
disgusting.
to be looking right
And a little double on top.
Shock dart.
That was nice. Dude, that harbor wall was everything. Everyone over towards the right side here.
How about Trent coming up huge with the aggression?
I really think here
G2 able to find success off the back of
Giants win this
timeouts
round if they
used
put
on Icebox so
Viper
far.
ult like aggro on yellow.
And Trent on
Like
the
if they had done a
Sova,
Viper
there's a
ult that was
reason
like
why he's
this,
known for this
that's done.
agent,
Like you
right?
kind of ult somewhere where this
The
X is,
utility
that would have been the end of it.
just so good coming
You could
up
even
front
have
as he was
ulted like
flying on
all of
Haven,
this side
is able
and
to
just had the
continue
vision
the
here, and I think it would have been
consistency with
fine.
that performance now onto
Could have been one
Icebox
with a
as well,
Viper ult, I think.
bringing them 2 away.
That harbor
Well
wall
done
was
for
sick though,
G2.
for sure.
GX.
And the fact that they
bought
all
themselves
played
some
right
comfort
side was a
in
bit
the
of an
economy.
error.
Up off.
Who will find the pick? They trade blows.
Wait,
but
that's a big miss.
nobody
Either.
falls. That's how close it's been, right? Of course, it ends with nobody getting the pick. A little bit of damage off.
Toxins going up.
Just the respect given with those quick repositions as well.
Right here.
Now G2, to make sure they can maintain information on those rotations, but a quick read from Purpo with a little bait in front of him.
This is scary.
Caught the fish on the hook.
Like they should, G2 should lose this round, and then
5v4 and
this guy's a
Giantx
little.
off the
I mean,
table.
they're kind of wrecked money wise. They
Shock
would
darts trying
force
to do more
this.
damage.
There's
G2
so
back
many
a little bit.
ults.
Trent will happily trade with some information himself. Won't catch anything though. One wall goes down, the other wall goes up.
Well, that's the beauty of the cycling, right? Between the Harbor and the Viper, just
30
having that
seconds left.
additional stall. With 25 seconds left on the clock, GX need to start making a move.
They do throw out the wingman for the plant. And
Nice
Purpo
shot.
continues to
Nice
deliver.
shot, nice
Lots of
trades.
support by
Most
the
important
west side.
passer. Alright, dude. If
you
the
heard the
Silver gets
Vipers
off
pick
of sight,
go
this
up.
is done.
That will make this take hard for G2, especially in a
Is
2v3
this a
scenario.
PC crash? There's no
GX
way
were
there's a
poised
PC crash. Okay,
to
back.
take themselves
All tabbed.
one round away
Maybe.
from match point. Will Vanya risk it? They know.
Oi, we're safe.
They don't have time to clear out that
Might have been
Viper's pit.
different with
Just the call for
the alt
save to
tab
come
or
in.
whatever happened.
Important there
Sure.
because Vanya won't quite have enough money into the next round. I think it was only
What?
to push on forward. He opens up the round with that
The kill at the end?
operator,
What even was
taking
this?
that upper angle up against Jogger.
Is that what happened to her as well?
And the blades come out. You shift the pace, you shift the tempo
That's
a little bit here.
outrageous. Honestly, the timing could have been way
Immediate
worse.
reply
I honestly,
to the
I'll
round
take
win
this
for
timing wise.
G2.
And while they didn't get anything on their first trade, Purpo did find his mark a little later on, getting 4 of those kills.
Gonna replay the last kill for me as well.
If it was Trent in the
we get
previous
the last kill
lobby,
replay?
it is
Love that.
Definitely Purpo in this lobby. One more to go for GX to put this on.
Yeah,
match
and this really
point,
is a
put
force
this
on this one.
tournament
Gotta
point
start using these
for
ults.
G2 with such a strong appearance, a strong showing on Haven. And we're able to respond more than a couple
I say
of
start. I
times.
think they
This was a
literally
close
just got
affair.
both these ult up. Maybe
Right
this
up
ult was
until the
here, but
second
far
half got
away.
going, and GX really started making G2 sweat.
It's
on the
pretty
attacking
good pressure
side.
already. A main pressure,
back
break the
of
turret,
Purpo.
mid pressure.
They've been playing it well.
Oh, threading the needle, just missed out. Muri with that owl drone, but they know that she's contained here, right? You've got the recon going up, and a quick reposition to be able to get out Scott.
Who is that?
At the very least, not going to overstay
Confidence.
her welcome.
Confidence from Trent there.
They got the call out. But
Whoa.
well.
He got a
Runner,
double here.
of
He
course,
got
on the
them
get-go
just
on
as they
Xbox.
decided to move to the
Still
move to the
haven't
side
here
as
in the
well.
Spotlight
Like the
Series.
timing of it
And
was
you're
nice,
seeing it
but the
happen
first shot
now.
was really fast.
Does find one. A lot of damage done.
Yep. Lockdown out as well. Immediate counter with the Hunter's Fury to deny any space
Yeah,
creation
I mean that's worth.
for the defenders in this must-need round.
Official
here for
to
G2.
secure it.
G2 are gonna have to just find a way to just go get those trades, but you gotta be intelligent about it as they get down.
Triple
They
swing.
drop.
Yeah, look at the timing. What an absolute round from
One
Runner.
away.
Look at that. They have 4
Runner
away for
finding
dirt.
the
This is
4K there,
really good, man.
Picking up 2 to open up the A site there for Giantx now.
The setup was a little bit unlucky timing wise, right? The guy in the corner just decided to join his teammate, but like, the timing of it was
Will them
really
back into this
unlucky.
map, will them back into a potential map 5, which would be on Sunset. But GX have no such dreams of playing on Sunset. They want to
4 chances, and this has got to be the best chance out of them, right? Fish. Oh, look at the guns.
Giantx, one last round, and they know. Try for that quick peek to get a little bit of information to start.
The thing, G2 have only been able to find 1 round so far on defense. Ended the half 7-5.
Is the guy who bet
Giantx
his house watching
all
this?
the
I hope
way
not.
otherwise.
Been completely shifted.
Hopefully he was
in their
joking. I'm pretty
favor.
sure he was joking, but you never know.
Despite how back and forth it was, turns out GX were just playing for attack. A slow push up towards the B side. A little peek over green. That will give them the confidence. They'll get the plant. Util in response comes out.
A little bit too late. Wingman's too tanky.
Now the timer is ticking. The tournament is ticking for G2.
You also have the Thrash available here for Runner into this post plant as well. Just off that contact.
Good news is D2 have a cove.
Left
Bad
in the
news
hands
is
well.
Official
At the end of
is
the
gonna
game, it's time to
absolutely
show your
wreck them.
hands.
Oh.
Bets have been placed. Thrash is out, looking for the picks. Who is it? It's Purpo. Getting the first frag. Valen off
Whoa.
the table. Purpo finds another. It looks more and more like it's Giantx.
Damn, that was fast.
Giantx, the VCT Spotlight Series.
Yeah, it's done, right? Mad respects, man. I was not
Take the
expecting that.
victory here in Paris.
3-1. The expectation that if we were gonna go to Icebox, Giantx would be able to close it out. They start off the day 2-0. A fast response on Haven there from G2, but the underdog.
Popo, yeah, Popo played great. Runner played good. Runner's U2 on Icebox is really nice.
Absolutely give them their flowers, and while Miori isn't here, certainly an effect on the lobby, but the rest of the team absolutely elated with that win. And well, I guess the no nap buff pre-map 4 worked for Purpo this time, but all the G2 just like you said,
maybe they avoided the off-season curse.
Early, so hard to do that in a best of 5. Doesn't happen that often.
If that is a thing.
On a stage like this, where it's the grand final, and the crowd giving their applause over here to Giantx.
Guys, I'm homeless now.
Where we've seen so much depth throughout the entirety of Spotlight Series, so much confidence that has built up here as well. And for Westside, what a debut on the big stage, to his first land being able to take home a trophy.
Giantx, your VCT Spotlight Series champions. Purpo gives it a little raise.
Everyone getting their little hero shot moment here as well.
Love that. There you go. Excellent stuff. Everyone loves that trophy raise. But man, Oscar getting the last lift.
Dude, Pipson doesn't even want to.
I feel like that was a superstition moment there.
It
was definitely.
Pipson didn't even want to lift it.
Afraid to potentially take it to Paris once again. Pipson not wanting to jinx that one, but regardless, Giantx. Well,
okay, chat. I'm gonna stop here. I'm probably just gonna raid Mini. I got a bit of a headache, man. I just wanna wanna get rid of this headache. So I'll raid Mini. I think he's probably gonna stick around for interviews and stuff like that. I was gonna play games with him, but my head's just pounding. For people that are wondering when the next tournament is, there is a tournament in 2 days. So at least my time, Saturday morning. You guys can check like VLR, check it out. It should be the first time we see Gen G play. That would be pretty fun.
That is it, Giantx. Get the dub. That's gotta feel great.
So yeah, Saturday morning. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you. Yeah, Mini should be sticking around for this stuff. Am I going to be watching the whole thing? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like 6 AM my time, so I'll just wake up a little bit earlier. It's not too bad.
Wow, guys. Where should I start?
Wait, when's that? When's the home ground Turkish finals?
Many of us, especially in the crowd,
Is that tomorrow?
expect you to win against G2's Titans. So my first question goes to
Moawag, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 22 months. I might be able to do that as well. This Saturday and Sunday. Interesting. I might be able to do that also. Or we'll give that one a solid maybe. You check out the streaming rights for it. Okay, thanks so much everyone. Thank you. I'll see you. Honestly, I might play some rank tomorrow with Mini also. Alright, peace everyone. Thank you so much. Shout out to the mods as always.
To feel confident with these players.
Alright, bye.
Really good at keeping the vibes up, and it really helps me be confident throughout the games as well. But then it's also like
YouTubers, thank you so much guys. I'll see you soon, okay?
I feel like I got the chance to have play again against G2.
Did I mean 6 PM though? The 10 invitational 6 AM for me.
You face them indeed in
Alright,
Istanbul,
peace
and
guys,
it
peace.
didn't, go the same way, so I'm really glad that you got